Great vibes on 10. The Truth Seeker anthem.
Yeah. You know what time it is. Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes.
Great vibes on 10.
Great vibes.
Great vibes. Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. 2P comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do.
Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go.
Great vibes on 10.
Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend.
Great vibes on 10.
Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it to and bring the crowd.
Vibes on 10.
From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes?
Great vibes.
Hey, what number?
Great vibes.
10. Who wants the truth?
Great truth.
Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go.
Great vibes on 10.
We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shine and hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes?
Great vibes.
Hey, what number?
Great vibes.
10. Who wants the truth?
Great truth.
Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go.
Great vibes on 10.
We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphone stack. From the facts to research to the phone we bring back.
Great vibes on 10.
Forever our friends. Turn it up loud and run it. Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. Truth never quits, and neither do we.
Yeah. What's going on? It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. No, Michelle, not tonight. No Rumble on tonight. The computer's going through an update, so it's only allowing me to run two
Good
programs.
afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
I love. Thank you so much for that big booty corgi shaking your ass already. So yeah, Michelle, thank you. Yeah, the computer's going through an update, so I'm able to run just on the two programs right now at one time. So again, thank y'all, La Love, thank you so much for that. That was beautiful, sweetheart. Everybody's coming in, y'all. Welcome in. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win, and I see that y'all already started giving y'all heart meets with Nikki, Candy Cane, uh, Asia, and Joseph, and Dee Dee, and La Love, and Delicious. Let's see, Boston Born, Laura. We have Lala. We have La Love again. Joseph, Delicious for the rose. Mr. and Mrs. Meany, thank you for your heart meet. Queen T, thank you so much for your heart meet. Um, Turner's Tumblers, okay. Thank you for your heart meet. Too blessed to be stressed. Thank you for your roses, along with Charcy. B Genie, thank you so much for your team cheers. Charcy, thank you so much. And Kiki, thank you so much for your heart meet. Laura, thank you so much for dropping that in the chat along with others. Listen, y'all, thank y'all so much again for being here tonight. I know I ended the live. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. I hate when people come on YouTube and start spamming the chat. I really don't like that. Nicole, thank you so much for your heart meat. La Love, thank you. Damn, 30 damn donut. No, the donut. Thank you for a donut. Too blessed. Thank you for your heart meat. So plain Jane, good to see you. Thank you so much for your heart meat. Nicole, how you doing? Good to see you. Listen, again, thank y'all so much for being here. We're going to have a great live tonight. Again, y'all, yesterday I was tired. My ass was tired. I was damn near falling asleep behind this motherfucking camera. But y'all kept the energy on 10, and I really appreciate that. Miss V, thank you so much. So I really needed the help on yesterday, and y'all came through again. I really appreciate you all. Queen Nia, how you doing, sweetheart? Listen, again, y'all, can y'all share the live stream out to your stories on TikTok, YouTube? Y'all can go ahead and start sharing the live stream out. Also, if y'all can, let me give a shout outs to where is it? Here it is. Let me give a few shout outs on TikTok. Now, YouTube yesterday, I really appreciate y'all showing up in the chat on yesterday with the animations and the gifts. That was nice. Y'all, what y'all did yesterday, I really appreciate that. We're going to give a shout outs to Letty. Uh, she took the swans. The lioness took the fireworks. The lioness took the money gun. The lioness took the hat and mustache. Queen Momo took the roses. The lioness took the hand hearts. Candy Cane took the forever Rosa. The Linus took the well diver. Damn, the Linus. Darkness took the heart. So plain James took the corgi. The Linus took the galaxy and also the donuts. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people to go ahead and finish that gift gallery out. It's Saturday. Y'all, let's finish this week off strong, okay? Let's finish this off. Um, so we can stay in the A leads and also I can keep my frags, okay? So again, I know y'all been doing a lot, and I know I'm asking for just a little bit more, but it's to help the platform out, okay? Again, if y'all notice, TikTok haven't been messing with us. We haven't been getting restrictions. That's because of you all. Y'all been doing that, all right? Uh, how the hell the Linus? Why your ass on YouTube? How you come in on YouTube laughing? Again, everybody welcome in, and again, thank y'all so much, B Gina. Thank you so much for dropping the chat. She said if you're new, welcome in. Listen, we're going to get right to the point. Y'all see the topic, y'all see the title. Could a possible witness um did a possible witness step forward that witnessed the altercation out there on Horn Island um, between these gentlemen. I know in the past, we discussed how. Whoa! Before I get to that, hmm. Y'all remember yesterday? I can show you better than I can tell you. See, one day y'all gonna listen to me. One day, y'all black and white ass is gonna listen to me. That's why I tell y'all got to be careful what y'all put out on social media, man. What y'all be saying when y'all be talking out of y'all emotions. Can't be doing that. Uh, I've said this. I said this yesterday, and I got pushed back in the chat. Um, People were saying, "Well, GV, how do you know?" I never said I knew anything, but I told y'all you need to be careful what you say because y'all don't know none of these people. That's why I don't get emotionally attached like some of y'all. Remember yesterday when I briefly went over the Carmelo Anthony incident, and I kind of did a rundown, and I had a few people back in the chat, that they was in their feelings and shit, making crazy statements, and I told y'all about this case. I said he need to be careful, or they need to be careful what they're asking for. It don't look good. You can find the replay on YouTube. It don't look good. I said this yesterday. Y'all check this out.
Welcome back into Live Now from Fox. I'm your host, Anna Marsick. We do have some breaking news to bring you as Carmelo Anthony has lost his bid for a new trial. This post coming from Fox News just moments ago, breaking: a judge denies motion for a new trial for Carmelo Anthony. And we also have this coming from Fox News, breaking it all down as a Texas judge denied Carmelo Anthony a new trial on Saturday after his attorneys argued that courtroom restrictions, hearings held without Anthony present, and the handling of unwritten agreement between his former lawyers and prosecutors violated his rights. You can see this post on your screen coming from Fox News. Just in, Carmelo Anthony loses his bid for a new trial, keeping his murder conviction and 35-year prison sentence in place. A Texas judge rejects the 19-year-old's challenge after 2 days of testimony over courtroom restrictions, hearings held without Anthony present, and a disputed unwritten agreement between his former lawyers and prosecutors. Anthony was convicted in June of stabbing and killing 17-year-old Austin Metcalf during an altercation at a Frisco track meet. His legal fight now moves forward on direct appeal. So to go more in depth on this, retired district judge Michael Chitty denied Anthony's request after reviewing that motion, court record, evidence and arguments, briefs, and relevant case law that was according to his order. Now, the order did not detail his reasoning for that decision, but that decision leaves Anthony's murder conviction and 35-year prison sentence in place. His challenge will continue on direct appeal. Chitty heard heard 2 days of testimony in McKinney, Texas, after the judge was removed from, the former judge was removed who presided over Anthony's murder trial, Judge John Roach, from the remaining trial court proceedings earlier this week. That judge had found that a reasonable outside observer could question whether Roach appeared impartial after he had publicly said that the jury got it right and defended several of his trial decisions. Now, at the center of the new trial hearing was an oral agreement between Anthony's original defense attorneys and prosecutors to keep potentially damaging character evidence involving both sides from reaching the jury. Former lead defense attorney Mike
Whatever it takes films. I seen it the first time, and a lot of times we don't do these types of comments over here on this platform. You can take that somewhere else. I seen it the first time. You don't have to put it again. All right.
Howard had testified that he understood the agreement to allow Anthony to testify if he stayed focused on the confrontation under the tent at the Frisco track meet. On the final day of the trial, which was yesterday, prosecutors told the defense that the agreement would not apply if Anthony took to the stand and that the defense had opened the door to character evidence. Howard had said that dispute led to a heated break in the proceedings and made Anthony unwilling to testify. So once again, that latest breaking news coming in today is that Carmelo Anthony has lost his bid for a new trial.
Now, like I said on yesterday, and I'm not that type of person to where I would say, I told you so, but I told you so. What now? Where do we go from here? What now? But had a few people to go off on me in the chat room on yesterday, and because a lot of times you see stuff like this coming from a long mile. And I told y'all, don't get your hopes up. The panel isn't open. Don't get your hopes up. Don't do that. Because again, you don't know these people. You don't know Carmelo Anthony. You don't know Austin Metcalf. You don't know the parents. We don't know none of these folks. We don't know, but we get attached to these cases because it's on social media. When y'all get off social media, you go on about your happy life. You go back to your relationship. You go back to those badass kids. You go back to farting the way you used to fart. You take your ass in that shower, you clean your butthole, and you take your ass to sleep. The only time we talk about these stories is on social media. Man, listen, y'all ain't at y'all job talking about this stuff. Y'all ain't going out there to Texas to see what y'all can do to help out. The majority of people ain't doing that. People just want to get on social media just to say something. Yeah, justice for Carmelo Anthony. That was fucked up what Carmelo Anthony did. Or justice for Austin Metcalf. That was fucked up what he did. You got the left side, you got the right side. Y'all know we stay in the middle over here. That's why I'm not surprised at all. Because I've learned to detach myself, my emotions from these cases. And I've been trying to teach y'all that. Stay in the fucking middle. Now they denied his retrial or just even a fucking hearing. Now what you going to do now? You going to sit at home crying? Oh, that's fucked up. Go on somebody else's panel, start cussing, the court system out. Man, that's fucked up what they did, man. They could have heard that man out. Man, that's fucked up, man. Man, they bullied that man. Man, shit, that man was up there. It was raining outside. He was up underneath that motherfucking tent, man. Fuck that shit, man. They came over there and started shit with that boy, man. Him and his twin brother, man. and he had to defend himself. Well, how do you know? Well, based on the video, I don't know what happened under the tent, but based on what I saw, now you start to sound like Race Batum Tatum. Don't make me pull up the video. Stop getting attached to these stories. Because these stories do not affect you directly. You still pay your bills, right? You still go to work. You still take care of your family. You still feed that damn dog. You still vacuum your carpet and sweep them dirty ass floors. You still dust. You still wash your car. You still take your kids to school. You still fucking every single night if you can get some pussy or dick. Y'all ain't thinking about this until you get on social media. Thank you, Nikki, for the love you. Laura, thank you so much for the love you. That's why I don't get people. It's good to, to let out some frustration because we know the history of this country. Yeah, sometimes social media is a good place to do that because you're putting yourselves in front of thousands, if not millions of people to express their frustration. But as grown ass people, we have to teach each other, hey man, listen. When you get done having a little tantrum, what's next? What you gonna do now? That's why when people were going around talking about this super team, the mama and daddy raised all this money on two different accounts because the GoFundMe shut the other one down. And then social media just went by storm. They got this dream team. Oh, Carmelo, he's finna get out of jail. Man, go back on my TikTok or my YouTube or go back on my Rumble, go on my Instagram, go on my Facebook, go on my Twitter. You won't even see me talking about that dream team. I said no matter what they put together, it's not going to happen. At the end of the day, the man committed murder. And so a lot of people don't want to hear that. Could it be justified? I don't know. I wasn't there. But the law is the law. Because I bet you if there was your child that somebody stabbed and unalive, you would want the same damn thing. I've seen parents get on social media. I've seen parents get on the news when they lost a child or lost a loved one, and they tell people, I don't give a damn what it takes. Find that motherfucker and let that motherfucker do life. If not, kill his ass or kill her ass, allegedly. Y'all don't care. You just see your loved one gone out of here. So that's why I'm phrasing this question. What you going to do now? Again, that's why I never covered the story with that dream team, because there was a train wreck waiting to happen. And y'all dumbasses got on social media to hype that shit up. For what? Yesterday, I touched up on it because I knew that the decision was going to be made either on yesterday, today, Monday. I said, I'm going to wait. And here we are, denied. That's why when we have sons and daughters, we have to teach our children about conflict resolution. You know why you can't do that? Because most of y'all don't even have that discernment. Y'all don't even have that structure in your own life. Everywhere you go, it got to be chaos. You have to tell somebody off. You got to tell somebody about themselves. What do you think you're teaching to your children? They're watching that shit. Why the fuck you think Carmelo Anthony's parents had to move from Louisiana to Texas? Y'all don't know their personal life. The only thing y'all know is what these people tell y'all on social media. And by the way, you could be whoever the fuck you want to be on social media. Like that brick lady. Her ass just got convicted this week. The lady that went around social media with that big ass knot on her head, alleging that some bullshit went down and she was attacked. And went on social media a few years ago talking about black men ain't protecting black women. Come to find out, y'all dumbasses gave that woman over $50,000 to her GoFundMe because she was on here. She was on here crying. And I told y'all, what the fuck is y'all doing? This woman is lying. Remove your emotions. Oh, GV, you're wrong. Now her ass finna go to jail for scamming y'all asses. That woman took y'all money and went to Las Vegas year before last. Y'all money. You said Las Vegas, Vegas. I thought it was Nevada. Sorry about that. Sometimes when I get in the moment, I be saying it on the motherfucking thing. So just correct me if I'm wrong. Dasa, how you doing? If I'm wrong, just correct me. Just say, hey, GV, you fucking up. Just say, GV, you fucking up. That's the wrong grammar. We know you have a GED, so we're here to help you out. Correct my black ass, please. So again, when are we going to learn? And I'm being so honest, people. So can you get mad that his case is possible for a new trial was denied? Can you really be mad? And then after you get done being mad, what is the solution? What are you going to do about it? Remember, your emotions are nothing but a temporary feeling of affection or defection, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's temporary. That's why most of us over here, we were like, okay, it was denied. Okay, okay. GV, y'all should be in an outrage. For what? For what? Y'all marching down the street. When was the last time y'all got in front of the Supreme Court with with any type of plan of action or actions? When was the last time you went down to your city hall and demanded change with a plan of action? When was the last time you sent a notice to your local governor's office or even went to the state capitol to visit your governor? Y'all don't do shit like that. Y'all get on social media and start crying. So somebody like me say some shit, y'all get all in your fucking feelings. Well, GV, you wrong. Well, god damn it, I don't give a damn. If you don't want to hear this, I promise you, you could scroll somebody. Go somewhere else. Scroll somewhere else. I don't move off your emotion. That's why I can get behind this microphone and this camera, which a lot of you all won't do. A lot of people ain't even got their real profile picture up there. Show you how scared you are. Well, GV, you have an avatar. You're right. It's a brand. But I'm behind the camera every fucking day. You know what I look like. So I don't want to hear shit about nobody boohooing or crying. Again, is it fucked up? I mean, in again, that's hard for me to even answer. And I'm not taking away that. Let me say this right here. I know we have mothers in the chat. I know we have fathers in the chat. And yes, this can sting a little. I get it. But don't let that be your driving method. Don't let that be your moral compass. We just have to teach our children better. But we have to set the motherfucking example. Because our children are watching us. So if you respond to conflict with conflict, what you think your children are going to do? So don't be getting on the news and shit hollering your baby is dead or locked up. What the fuck your ass do? You raised them. You raised her. No need to shred them tears now. You should have been shredding when your ass was fucking up. When you was trying to make a point in front of your fucking kids. And the children take on that behavior. The children take on that behavior. See, people don't like this side of Great Vibes. Oh, I have a multitude of sides. Remember, I'm from Messy Talk. So what we have to do is we have to be better citizens. We have to be better adults. We have to be better parents. And we have to set the example for our future generations. Again, if you have a problem with that, this ain't the platform for you. So again, this is why I'm saying we cannot get upset when we see a court case and it doesn't go in the favor that we assumed. That's why I'm telling y'all about this Nolan Wells case that we haven't started. We just started the live stream, y'all. That's why I'm telling y'all about this Nolan Wells. I said this 2 weeks ago. I have a feeling that this is going to be not solvable, undetermined. We don't know. Cold case. So I'm already prepping y'all. Okay? So if something do go sideways with this Nolan Wells case, well, shit, I seen it coming. Well, back to work. Let me go clock in. Shit. Let me go clock in. Shit. 8 hours in this motherfucker. Knowing good and hell well, my ass do not want to come in here and deal with these motherfuckers here at work. The boss don't even know how to be a motherfucking boss. He around here trying to screw every woman on the fucking shift. His assistant, goddamn it, her ass don't know a motherfucking thing. How in the hell she get that damn position? I know more than her. I got a fucking degree. Y'all know how y'all be talking shit at work. That's what I'm talking about. That's how it goes. It's been going like that since the existence of social media. That's just what people do, and I've learned it. So I'm not going to tell y'all something that doesn't happen on a daily. You said we have to respect everyone's feelings. Now, that's a choice. We don't have to respect. One thing about being a grown person, you don't have to do anything. What you decide to do, that's up on you, and that's up to the individual if they want to hang around. But don't nobody have to do anything. A feeling comes and goes. I like again, and this is a teaching moment. Leve, don't nobody have to respect your feelings. Don't nobody have to respect my feelings. I don't have to expect somebody to respect my feelings. Because the way I felt on yesterday, I no longer feel like that today. Sometimes people get so trauma bonded to where yesterday they don't even remember. So why would I respect something that's temporary? Again, that's a choice. So that's all. You said my brother just told me yesterday it's a choice, his choice and my choice. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a choice. All right. Now y'all, so that's the deal with Carmelo Anthony. Delines, thank you so much for the that's beautiful. That was beautiful. Pretty girl, thank you so much for your heart meet. AJ, thank you for your 15 popular votes. That was beautiful. And everybody else that threw the hearts, thank y'all so much. I seen y'all when I was talking. A lot of times when I'm locked in on this camera, I have to be focused right here. That way I won't get sidetracked. But again, thank y'all so much for supporting the platform. Now, again, y'all, let's do better. All right. Now let's get started on this. Nolan Wells. Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells. You see the topic, you see the title. Is somebody about to snitch? All right, I got your asparagus. Is somebody about to come forward? Because again, listen, it's a lot of people that's been going around social media making these false claims, these false allegations about people that saw what happened on the island. And I can't stand motherfuckers like that. Now you misleading people. You got people in that. Some people will catch it. Like now, false information. Now the fuck. But the majority of people be in those chat rooms like, damn, like they really be entertaining that topic. They're just like me telling you what my baby mama cousin Uncle Junior Rufus said day before last year on Christmas Day. GV, what did he say? And I just could tell you some of the old thing. Then they used the voice of AI to narrate it to make it sound believable. The Black Moms, thank you so much. Rebels, thank you so much. Nikki, thank you so much for the love you. You said I'm freezing? Y'all, am I freezing? Y'all just not telling me? Y'all just not telling me that I was freezing. I got excellent signal over here. Is I'm still freezing? Y'all, how is it? It's freezing again? Winter, where you going? Okay, hold on. So y'all, let me do this right here. It's a short freeze. Let me restart TikTok. Okay, let me restart TikTok. Maybe it's a glitch because I'm running on all cylinders over here. Everything is good on my end. Okay, how about not? Am I freezing? Yeah, yes or no? Not freezing. Okay, everything is good. The line is thank you for showing your ass. Mystic, thank you so much for your heart meat. Winter, where you going? You said never was. Don't you start with that milk? Okay, so everything is working fine now. Everything is good. Let's try this one more time. Is everything good? Before I start this video. You said they don't want you to restart. Okay, I'm moving like this to catch any frozen 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 frames. So I look like I'm, because again, it's not my end. I'm good over here. All right, cool. All right, y'all said we good. We good. Let's go. All right, y'all, hold on to your lug nuts. All right.
The Nolan Wells investigation into the death of a shining star, Nolan Wells, has an altercation witness emerged. A witness that claims she saw an altercation at Horn Island. Good evening. I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. I want to thank you for being with us.
Thank you,
A
Stephanie.
Nolan Wells phone evidence torpedo.
Two confirmed witnesses that saw Nolan Wells on the island around 6 p.m. The Triton, as you said, left around 4:30.
What witnesses? Where? Who, what, where, why, and when?
I have not spoken publicly about this before, but I witnessed an altercation involving Nolan Wells from a boat nearby. What I saw has stayed with me.
Is that Secret Service Sam voice? I know that voice from anywhere. Is that his white ass on there? Well, damn. well, damn. All right, go ahead, man. You doing big things. Okay. Secret Service, Sam. The reason why you're not on Officer Tatum ain't interviewing you, because trust me, if you was on the if you was, you know, leaning like him, you would have been on his show. But because uh, you know, Sam is looking at things from all angles, um, Tatum don't like this shit.
Me, and I believe it's important information. I have provided or intend to provide my account to the appropriate investigators because Nolan's family deserves the truth. Out of respect for the ongoing investigation, I won't speculate beyond what I personally observed. While I was on the boat near the area, I witnessed an altercation involving Nolan Wells and several other individuals. I saw what appeared to be an argument that escalated after there was a dispute involving Nolan's phone. I heard Nolan yelling for his phone to be returned. The argument continued after the group reached shore, and I observed a physical fight involving Nolan and multiple people. I also observed a young woman telling them to stop. At that point, I left the area because the situation had appeared to be getting worse. I did not remain long enough to witness what happened afterward. Everything beyond what I personally observed would be speculation, so I cannot honestly say what occurred after I left.
Ready to make your business official? Arrow AI Builder can help sort all of that out for you. Head to Arrow.
Then she said she messaged one of the individuals that she saw, hey, I just want to say I was a passenger on another boat and I saw the argument between you guys and we'll go to the police with this information. I also have video footage. My husband doesn't show much, but it shows the argument that was taken and how you guys were upset at Nolan because of the young lady.
That from Secret Service Sam on TikTok. Okay, how is this helping the investigation? I'm trying to make sense of so many people online making comments. Now, if this is true, if there is a witness who has a husband with her on the boat and they took a certain amount of video, it could change everything, especially if the video is time stamped. Straight out to veteran trial lawyer, defense attorney Philip Dubay joining me. He's joining us out of LA, formerly in.
Can everybody hear the video? Can everybody see me moving? Power to the people. Come on now. Everybody else is saying yes. Everything is fine on YouTube and TikTok.
In the public defender's office, they try a ton of cases. Philip, first of all, has she turned it into police? She said she was. If she hasn't, I give her no credibility at all. Look, I want this to be true. Why? Because I want the video. I want to see the timestamp on the video. I want to see, was he still on Horn Island at 4:30 when his acquaintances on the Triton boat left? I want that video. And if she hasn't brought this forward to LE, law enforcement, then it means nothing to me. I mean, if I know a young man turns up dead in the water, and I know there's a controversy surrounding this, I mean, we know she knows that because she's gone online and posted it, then why not hand it over to police?
Agreed. And it should go to the grand jury for part of their investigation. But I got to tell you, if I were cross-examining her, should this even go to trial, the first question I'd ask her on that 4th of July, what she had been drinking. Before that video got activated, everybody would want to
put him up.
Drinking and smoking. You know how many people were partying?
Okay, man. Have you lost your mind? You defend criminal cases. I bet everybody.
I told y'all, listen, listen, if there's any possible witnesses that's on this, can you imagine how many times they will be asked that question? Were you drunk at the time? Because remember, it was the 4th of July weekend, and mostly everybody was out there allegedly drinking. That's why I'm laughing, because it's like, damn. Like, damn, like, was you in your right man? Did you really see what you? Y'all, sometimes these court cases can get, I'm talking about ugly. No emotions involved. They're going to test your mental. They're going to test your just even the way you speak. They're going to make you second guess what you really saw. Like, they get ugly. They get rid. This is not no bullshit that you see on TV. SVU, NCIS, no, take your ass in a real, man, look.
Everybody you put on the stand has either been high, drunk, or worse during the altercation. Every witness is not a nun, a priest, or a virgin. Everybody on Horn Island was drinking, man. What are you talking about? I don't care if she took a drink. I want the video.
You want the truth, is what you want. You want the truth. And let's
and that would be the video. Yeah.
Remember, Nancy.
Okay.
Not consistent.
Brandon Tatum is joining us. So after all that, all you have to say is, was she drinking? That's your takeaway from that? Joining me is Brandon Tatum.
Oh, Tatum. Oh, shit. He's quiet. Oh, hell.
Former police officer, Tucson, now star of The Officer Tatum on YouTube, who famously has interviewed the
Y'all, he's quiet. Oh, hell.
Acquaintances who all say they had nothing to do with it. Let's just put that out there. He's interviewed them extensively. I want to talk about not what you want to talk about, Brandon Tatum, which is
oh, this woman is a piece of work.
They had nothing to do with this because I met them and I believe them. So noted. Can we?
She said, we don't want to talk about what you want to talk about because you met him and now you believe him.
about not what you want to talk about, Brandon Tatum, which is they had nothing to do with this because I met them and I believe them. So noted. Can we talk about a potential witness to an altercation? And she seems to suggest it was over Katie. Why? Don't know what the altercation was. Maybe it was, hey, leave her alone and get on the boat. Or leave her alone, she's my girlfriend. Or it could be anything. But if there is a witness placing Nolan seemingly in the water.
Before we move forward, did y'all know most men that's locked up right now or dead is because of a woman? I don't care what skin color you is. I'm talking about here in the West. Not most men that's locked up right now or either dead is because of a woman. Did y'all know that? It looked like y'all know that. Just saying, I just wanted to make sure I put that out there. Sweet Passion, thank you so much. Nice to meet your ass too. I think sometimes I be overdoing shit. You said your uncle died because of a woman? Damn. She said, well, hell, I can't help it.
I can't tell that. But having an argument with another person, a partier at Horn Island, that is significant. It could prove or disprove your friend's timeline.
Yep.
Well, Nancy, I think that it's a big obstacle to climb here because I've never heard of this altercation whatsoever. Nobody that I've talked to have a.
Shut your fucking mouth! No problem, John. Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Shut your fucking mouth!
I just,
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
this man right here, man, this man, no, this, you know what? Even the camera even messed up on him. Let me take a picture of that. Guys, make sure I post that.
Oh my God! You beautiful, you beautiful baby.
If you're new, make sure you hit that follow button, then subscribe, and follow the channel. Shit, get your data heartbeat. Welcome in. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. What you just heard is part of the assignment. I don't know what the hell just happened here, but it happened. It just happened in real time. Damn it, Bart. Thank you, Laura. You said I can't find one nerve to actually try to like this person. Yeah, Aaron said, shit, I'm new.
Alluded that this altercation was real, and also Katie, whom I saw her text messages, she didn't even say this altercation occurred. What I will say is that
Tatum, bring Katie on your show. Interview Katie. How about go get Bart? Go get Warren's brother. Go. Let me shut the fuck up.
if I was an investigator in this investigation, I want to hear that. I want to be able to compare that information to other things that we may have or other witness statements. But I don't think it's significant because it doesn't show if Nolan Wells was actually killed in that altercation. She's claiming that there was an altercation between him arguing with somebody else. There was a potential fight, but that doesn't get me to how did he drown? How did he get in the water, and how did he not recover and come?
Look how nasty looking, y'all. Look at the look on her motherfucking face. When you yeah, Wyatt. Yeah, go find Wyatt. Thank y'all so much for throwing that in the chat. Thank you. Go get Wyatt. Go get Bart. Go bring Katie on. Go get Warren's brother. Bring all their ass on the show. And let's just sit down and have a conversation and just in a my camera is here. Why y'all telling me to? It's all right. There it is.
Come home to his family. So I would take that into consideration. I would compare that to the other interviews that I've done, but I don't think it's significant whatsoever. However, I would be incredibly skeptical because there's no other statements that I've heard from anybody that comes even close to an altercation with Nolan Wells and others over a girl.
Ain't y'all proud of me? I haven't crashed out. And y'all really should be like,
Girl.
Number one, he's dead shortly after an alleged altercation with another male. We think over a woman. See, in my world, I put together both circumstantial and direct evidence. Direct evidence would be, for instance, DNA or a fingerprint. Circumstantial evidence is the timing of the alleged altercation and his death. Right?
Nancy,
so
but Nancy,
it's hard for me to believe that there's some kind of altercation on Horn Island just before he dies, and they were not connected. That's hard for me to believe that.
Well, Nancy, she's not saying he lost the fight. She's not saying that he got beat up. If you look at the autopsy, there.
Shut your fucking mouth! No problem, John. Shut the fuck up, you cunt! Yo, tap the damn screen.
Great vibes on 10. The Truth Seeker anthem.
Yeah! Yeah! You know what time it is. Turn it up! Great vibes! Great vibes! Great vibes on 10! Great vibes! Yeah! Great vibes!
Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. Two-Pete comes out in the whole.
Shut your fucking mouth! No problem, John. Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
there's no clear signs of blunt force trauma to his face or any of.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London fucking Bridge is falling down. This stupid ass nigga. Just to let y'all know, it's a difference between nigga, N-I-G-G-A, and nigger, N-I-G-G-E-R. I'm going to go on the record and say this right here. Tatum, yo nigger ass. Black people don't even talk like that. Black people don't even use that fucking word. What's up, my nigger? Man, somebody came up to me and said that shit. I don't give if your ass black. You be like, GV, what's up, my nigger? And you black, man, we about to, man, hey, you got to stand on that. Nah, brother, what you just called me? Bro, it's me. It's me. It's Trayvon. We grew up together. Man, what's up, my nigger? Can you run that by me again? Don't you mean nigga? No. I went to a all-white predominantly school, so I heard nigger, so I thought that was the right. But we grew up together. Yeah, that's why after my dad passed, my mom remarried to a white man, so we had to go to a private school out in the suburbs. So I came back here because somebody told me that you were still out here in the hood. So that's why I'm here. And bro, listen, and let me holler at you for a second. Let me holler at you. Man, look here, man, look. Hey, check this out. So I'm on rough times right now, and I'm in a pinch, and everything that I've had was hogwashed. So do you mind loaning me about $5,000 so I get caught up on my rent? Come on, nigger. I know you got what? How about this right here? This is why I'm always replacing shit in my damn studio. Listen, thank y'all so much for joining me. I know this live can get a little crazy sometime. Listen, don't take nothing personal. It's not personal. We just here to have fun. If you don't like my language, hey, I don't know what to tell you. That's a temporary feeling of emotion. Darkness. Thank you so much. Why the hell you're not on the leader? Hold on. Dark, you're not on my leaderboard, sweetheart. Darkness, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Love you. Charleston, thank you so much for your cheers. Donut, Jen, Nick, thank you. Jen again. Delinus, thank you for the love you. Aaron, thank you so much. Darkness, thank you for another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Love you, man. Y'all was showing out when I was crashing out. My bad. Joseph, what's going on? Man, Tasha, I be breaking shit. And I be lying, talking about my internet went out when the live be freezing. Man, I be breaking shit. Darkness, thank you again. Charles, thank my ass. Like the other day, I forgot to pay my cable bill when the whole live just shut off and I lied. I said, hey, y'all, the power went out. No, I lied. I forgot to pay my damn cable bill. So I called and paid my damn bill to get my shit back on. I forgot. What else you want me to say? I forgot. So I had to come up with a lie. Like Tatum be doing. Yeah. I got a GED. What you expect?
the vital areas that could kill him. So it doesn't appear that there's any indication that he lost a fight, that there was enough trauma in this particular fight that would lead to his death. And when you look at the autopsy, there is no blunt force trauma to his face. There is no lacerations or damages to the back of his head. This is
listen here, you dumb fuck. Blunt force trauma to the head, the face. Do you think that's the only way somebody could get unalived? Do you understand anything about main arteries? Where they pressure points? Let me help you out with pressure points. Do you know that can unalive people too? Tatum. You hit a main artery or shut that motherfucker down. You're done. You're out of here. The hell is wrong with this dude?
redness that was underneath the skin.
Oh, wait, are you looking at the screen? Because I'm looking at a big red mark on the back of his head.
Yeah, but this is underneath the skin. This is not a big red gash that's in the back of his head, which would be consistent with blunt force trauma. This is something that occurred underneath the skin that could have been from pooling of blood after his death due to, you know.
Okay, I need to explain something.
I'll let the experts talk about specifics, but it doesn't appear that.
Okay, let's do that. But I want everyone to understand why Officer Tatum is here. Officer Tatum and Philip Dubé and others on our panel tonight are taking a particular side, right? It's called cross-examination, and it is similar to what happens in court. A theory emerges, a line of questioning emerges, and the other side tests it with fire under cross-examination.
Yeah, like when Miss Outlaw went in court yesterday, day before yesterday, I think that was yesterday, and lied. That was just lied. Just went in and just lied. Lying ass. Weeble wobble looking ass. Just went in court, just lied. That's why all her baby daddies ran from her ass. All 5 of them just ran. GB, who you talking about? Oh, you have no idea. Steph said, I love me some Officer Tatum, period. Well, congratulations, Steph. Hold on. I'm trying to pull it. Congratulations. Congratulations. You know, if you like him, you love him, goddamn it, we support you. You support. You just keep on supporting him. Ain't nobody stopping you. Congratulations. Are you a black woman? Oh, shit, you black. Oh, hell. Oh, be careful. You a black woman. Shit. Be careful. That's all I got to say. You a black woman. You say anything out the way, he finna call you ghetto and everything. He finna go off on your ass. Y'all, I'm lying. That man do not like black women. Every time a black woman come up and say, hey, this is what we believe, here's the evidence, or let me go off history, or this is the research that I've done, he finna talk crazy about that black woman. We played it several times here on this show from different black women that he talked about. You said shut the fuck up. That's fine. I can be quiet. You want me to be quiet now? You want me to be quiet? Okay. You didn't have to come off like that. Thank you for the headphones. Envy, thank you. You didn't have to come off like that. Like I was just saying he don't support black women. You told me you had to cuss me out. Now since we going that route, since we were going that route, right? I was looking out for you, but since we going that route, everybody stop commenting. No more comments. Hold on, I need to find something. Everybody stop commenting. That's the only way I'm be able to find her. Just no more comments. Let me find her. Here it is right here. Let's see, you have no content. Y'all see it right here. She has no content. She have no videos, no likes. She's following 838 people. She have 146 followers with no content. This young lady, she looked like she's in her late 50s, early 60s. I'm assuming. Steph, let me tell you something. Uh, Nah, good old Steph. I was trying to look out for your black ass, but you told me to shut the fuck up. All right, fine. How about you take your big four-headed ass on somewhere? Hell, that ponytail in your hair ain't even yours. You got it from B&P Beauty Supply. Black people hair don't curl like that. Then you got them thick-ass glasses on your fucking face, looking like your ass sour in the fucking face. Go get you a man so that man can fuck the shit out of you so he can shut your black ass up. I got you, Radical. Listen, the only thing I ask for y'all to do is just have fun. If you gonna come here, have fun. But come on now, don't be telling nobody. If I'm looking out for you and your only response is just to go that route, hey, shut the fuck up, and I'm looking out for you, cool. I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna meet. You know what? Let's meet the energy. And then you gonna have people gonna say some shit like this. Well, GV, I think you was a little too hard. No. You don't tell no grown man to shut the fuck up. Well, I mean, you already did. That's why your ass lonely. Listen, thank you so much for being here, everybody. God is going to do great things in your life. I'm gonna look out. I'm gonna look out for the ladies, and also I'm gonna look out for the men. Officer Tatum do not like black women. That's all I was saying, Steph. That's it. But you want to tell me shut the fuck up? That's fine. But y'all going off on me. Listen, Radical, thank you so much for. I was just trying to. I'm going through some things right now in my life. Listen, Radical, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Radical. I'm just going through a lot. Radical sent 2 of them. Thank you so much for. I'm going through a lot, y'all. Y'all, please. That's why I told y'all the other day. Just pray for me. Just pray for me, okay? So if you come at me if you come at me sideways, I'm not responsible for my response. I'm not responsible for my response. I promise you, I'm not. And I'm not responsible on how you take it. I love y'all too. You said Tatum who? He's not even. No one is even listening to him. Yes, we is, Shalonda. We finna get back to him.
And then hopefully you get to the truth. Right now, we're talking about an alleged eyewitness to an altercation just before Nolan Wells is dead. If she has not handed this over to the police, it doesn't mean a hill of beans to me. But Tatum has a good idea, and that is let's let an expert discuss it. To Joseph Scott Morgan, death investigator, professor of forensics, Jacksonville State University. You can see him now on a hit podcast. It's on YouTube, Body Bags with Joseph Scott Morgan. Joe Scott, if there had been not a blunt force trauma that Officer Tatum is describing, but a fist fight, if there had been a fist fight, plus body in water for multiple days, body decomposition, would you expect to see red marks on the hands at that juncture, on the face? What would you expect if there had been a fisticuffs?
Yeah, you would see, well, first off, above discolored areas, like consistent with contusions. If there are facial strikes or just body blows, you can actually see abraded areas over the surface of his fingers. And these are very subtle sometimes. And if there is decomposition, which we believe there is, particularly per the second autopsy that was performed, he didn't make note of this. And can I go one more step with this? And this is kind of graphic, but people need to understand this. This physician that did the second autopsy actually did what's referred to as a coronal sectioning of the face. So there were multiple incisions made into Nolan's face in this autopsy, this second autopsy. And this guy didn't see anything. He didn't see anything that was of import relative or indicative of blunt force trauma. And I would think that if there was contact, particularly if he's fighting a group of people, these sorts of things, you're going to have injuries probably on the leading edges, or what we refer to as the blade of the arm right here on the forearm, the back of the hands, the knuckles, those points of contact. And certainly if there's facial strikes going on with him, which we find with blunt force trauma many times with fisticuffs, as you say, you'll see these strikes, you'll see marks on the face. There's nothing to indicate that in the second autopsy. Now, what the state has, I don't know, but I do know this. I know they're saying they're done with the autopsy and that it's complete, which means the gross findings in the autopsy room, the tox, the histology, that means that autopsy report is complete. They just hadn't released their findings yet.
And speaking of that, Joe Scott Morgan, I've heard the same, that the autopsy is complete.
Yeah.
There are reports that there is no cocaine in Nolan's system. That's uncorroborated reports.
Okay.
But a good source. No.
Thank you so much. Why in the hell Delinus and Radical is having a galaxy battle? The hell is going on? Young ladies, thank y'all so much. Uh thank you, Radical. Listen, Tatum, and I still have that video where Tatum made that statement. Nolan was full of that stuff, that white stuff. He was using that stuff out there at the island. And he said it with a straight face, as if he knew exactly what the fuck he was talking about. Y'all remember that? Yeah, looks like y'all remember. If y'all think that Officers Tatum, his accusations against anything that he said about Nolan Wells is true, I want to see where y'all at. No, scratch that. Do y'all think Officer Tatum is he credible? Just period, in general. Like if something broke the news, you know you can go right to Officer Tatum, man, because he'll break it down for God damn. No, don't even worry about the court. Damn. All right, okay, got it. All right, got it. Should have never asked the question. Damn, because y'all really have to. Y'all okay? Got it. Damn, I said it the first time. Y'all in y'all emotions. Oh hell no. Yeah.
Cocaine in the system.
Yep.
Joe Scott, when the body has been in the elements, such as the water, for that long, how can I confirm?
Radical, after this video, I got you. Y'all, Radical is just throwing these damn galaxies. I got you, Radical. Damn.
If he had been drinking or not.
Did you know there's a new AI tool that allows you to create AI-generated YouTube thumbnails by just pasting a YouTube video?
Oh, you can still pull.
I told y'all every week is somebody different. Every week is somebody different. Radical, thank you again. After this video, I got you.
BA, blood alcohol or blood ethanol level, as it's referred to. And again, Nancy, we're not talking about someone that has been down for weeks and weeks. We can still do the BA, and it can come from urine, blood. We can still draw urine and find it pretty effectively. You'll have what's referred to as qualitative. We've talked about this before, and I know you understand that, but so our friends understand. You have a qualitative amount, which they say, yes, it is present. And then you have a quantitative amount where they do the measurement of the BAC, the blood alcohol content. Just think about DWI, DUI, wherever you're from, those levels. And then we get up to those lethal levels. That's really what I'm interested in relative. And yeah, I'm interested in any of the other toxicological findings you might have relative to anything illicit or illicit drugs, but particularly with alcohol, because that has been kind of this thing that has been said over and over and over again. Well, let me see it. I want to know what the blood alcohol level was like. And historically, I would like to know what his level of experience has been with alcohol. As you well know, because of cases you've worked on in the past, Nancy, if you're a lightweight, if you've never had anything to drink and you start taking on copious amounts of alcohol, and you're kind of a neophyte in this area, it can have very, very lethal outcomes.
Let me understand. Joe Scott Morgan joining us, star of Body Bags with Joseph Scott Morgan on YouTube and Death Investigator. When I'm asking you, even if the body has been in the elements for a period of days, can I still get a blood alcohol? Maybe not from urine, but you certainly can't do a blood test. But can you take human tissue from one of the organs and extract a blood alcohol from human tissue?
No, it'd be very difficult. Generally, the liver is the best candidate. We'll spin that down. We'll take a section of it, spin it down, and liquefy it. But again, I submit to you, Nancy, that he has not been down long enough to compromise the ability to get at least a quantitative amount. Yeah, to get a BA.
Okay. To Philip Dubé joining me, a veteran trial lawyer, defense attorney out of the LA jurisdiction. I'm not quite sure why you're so focused on who had been drinking. Let's take a look at the video. Let me answer that for you. Everybody was drinking. Okay, everybody had a snootful. So even someone drinking can see an altercation, Dubé.
No, of course you can. And I can see that crowd of people out there. It was a bustling, hot 4th of July afternoon. But who's to say that the people that she saw included Nolan Wells? And that's why you got to get into her ability to perceive and recollect being impacted by intoxicants such as alcohol. I would want to know if she had imbibed. I really would. Not to mention, the autopsy findings thus far do not reflect any type of physical insults or injury to his body. At most, what you have
I'm
are
asking
signs.
you about your fixation on the witness having been drinking. Joe Scott Morgan has already addressed the body. I'm talking to you about the alleged witness.
Yeah. If she had in fact been drinking, I do believe, unless they really have a video showing him in HD quality, showing that he was in a fight, then I would call her ability to perceive, recollect, and even state that there was an altercation going on in her presence.
You know, Brandon Tatum joining us, Officer Tatum on YouTube. I've cross-examined a lot of witnesses, and I cross-examined them exactly on that. How far away were you? Did you know the target? Were you familiar with them? Was your vision obstructed by anything? Were you wearing glasses? Were you wearing sunglasses? What time of the day? I mean, I could go on and on and on. But unless you have a nun, a priest, or a virgin on the stand, or maybe Angel Gabriel might come down and testify, you have to take your witness as you.
Wow, he's just sitting there being a good old little boy. He's sitting there behaving and listening and, holding his composure. Like, this is diabolical.
Find them. And I'm sure you've had a lot of drunk witnesses in Tucson to everything from a bar fight to a murder to a dope deal.
No, hell no. No, he was more in community police and we already checked him out. No. 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 Every time he saw a black driver, he pulled their ass over. Just because they was black. And he made some shit up. Your hood latch was off. Officer, why you pull me over? Cause your hood latch, it's missing. How the fuck you see my hood latch missing with my hood down? Well, I just want to make sure. Can I see your license and registration, proof of insurance, and pop your hood? You said GB read the pen message. I don't see a pen message. Yeah. What the pen message say? What I miss? I was in the bathroom pissing. When black people hate black people, huh? What that mean? Alexis, what I don't understand your statement. What do that mean? I'm lost. Alexis, what you mean? I'm lost. Tania, thank you so much for your hearts and everything that you said. That you're using the death of somebody for followers. She's talking about me. That I'm covering a case. What the fuck? I don't I'm not finna entertain that. I'm not finna entertain it. Yeah, let's continue.
Look, I'd say a good 50% of witnesses were drunk at one time or the other. That doesn't mean they didn't see what they saw.
You said, oh, he's talking. You said no, she meant Tatum. Well, that's why I asked. I want to give a, because sometimes people could type something and we could misread it, and it could mean something else. So that's why I like to ask questions. Soundbite, you good?
Well, from a law enforcement perspective, this is not cross-examination on the stand.
Nigga, I mean, see, now I got it. You're not even a damn police officer. You keep on talking about from a law enforcement. You're not a fucking police officer, motherfucker. You're not a damn officer, man. Shut the fuck up, bro. See, now I gotta do it. Not even a damn police. Well, from a law enforcement, perspective, when we wear our handcuffs, we got to put it on our armpits. That's the new way of policing. So, from a law enforcement standpoint, we wear our nigger beaters. Here it is, right here. I'm sorry. I don't care. If you don't like what I'm doing, hey, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't like it, I just really don't care. I'm going to do me, right? I'm going to run my motherfucking show the way I see fit. All right. He keep coming with this dumbass shit. I'm gonna play a dumbass video.
Good boy for master. Don't send Toby away. Toby be good field hand, master.
That's all right, Toby. That's all right. You be a good field hand, you can stay here.
Ah, Toby stay. Toby stay.
Give it down. Play.
And this is us, what I would deal with a witness is right on the scene. And I'm not too concerned of whether the person is drunk or not. I'm not going to test their blood alcohol level on the scene. I want to know specifically, what did you see? What are the identifying markers that you have to say that this is Nolan? If that person can describe them, maybe we'll do a show up. If we have like a video or a picture or something, we could show them and say, hey, does this match the person you think that was here? Then we'll have a good perspective. But there is a challenge here, because you do have to identify him. You can't just say it was a black man out there with curly hair and I think it was Nolan. You're gonna have to have some clear identifying markers that this is Nolan, and then you have to identify the people he was fighting with and the girl. And I think this person is gonna have a big challenge. I saw this text message. We reached out to the girl on her social media. She never responded to us. I don't know if she ever really sent it in to the police, but it is problematic, in my opinion, if she hasn't. If you're going to say somebody is going to spend time in jail, or you're alluding to the fact they've committed a crime, and the fact now that we know that Nolan did not survive being out there at Horn Island, and you never submitted that to law enforcement, there's a potential that's tampering with evidence. If you have evidence of a crime and you're withholding that from law enforcement, and you knowingly and intentionally are doing that, that could be very problematic for a person who claimed to be a witness.
No.
Tatum, sir, what the hell your ass been doing the whole fucking time with these boys? You ever heard of this word coaching or leading? Could that be tampering, or used as could somebody fight that in court as tampering? Tatum, if these boys become a possible suspects, a big if, because again, you don't know if they're suspects or not. You don't know, but you ran your ass out there to make sure that they were covered. Just ran. Nika, thank you so much for the love you.
No.
You say you doing laundry. Can you come over here and do laundry? I need my clothes washed.
Morally, it's wrong, but there is no duty under the law that you have to report yourself as a witness, that you have to volunteer information. You can stand on the side of a pool and watch somebody drown and do nothing unless you have a fiduciary capacity. And it's not a crime in our jurisprudence. So nothing is compelling her under the law to come forward. Yeah. However, interesting, she did post it. She did identify herself. She did say she was going to police, and that would be my first line of cross. Did you take this to the police? And if she said no, all HELL break out in that courtroom. If you have information like this and you don't go to the police, no, fur would fly. Fur would fly. You ever seen a dog fight? That's what I mean by that. Fur would fly. So that would be a line of cross-exam. Hold on, something else. Before I go out to Susan Hendricks, Jeff Shetler, and Ben Dobrin, now information that there is, in fact, a criminal investigation.
Hearing that somebody who has an inside source is saying the DA's office in Mississippi is now looking at the Nolan Wells case as a criminal investigation and no longer an accidental drowning. Now, we can only pray that this is true. Obviously, we can't celebrate. We can't get excited at all because I have not seen Ben Crump announce this. It is not being reported by any other major media sources, but there are rumblings.
For just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about showing your...
From Sam Crouppen. All right. I would like to point out that his source is a, quote, little birdie. Little birdies are saying that an inside source says the DA's office is now looking into the Nolan Wells as a criminal investigation. I can't put that up on the stand. Susan Hendricks joining me, investigative journalist and author of Down the Hill, My Descent into the Double Murder in Delphi. Susan, you get laughed out of court if your witness said, a little birdie told me, number one, that's hearsay, but a little birdie?
Yeah, exactly. It makes me wonder, did that woman, those text messages about some sort of altercation, is the grand jury analyzing this as we speak? Because finally the DA came out and said, look, I can't release anything that's going on, but let it be clear, and I'm paraphrasing, that we are investigating this with a grand jury.
Susan Hendricks, you're absolutely right. She states most recently, this is the elected district attorney, my obligation and commitment is to present the grand jury with all the evidence collected in the case in order for them to reach a decision based on a thorough investigation, complete evidence presentation, the actual truth, and an understanding of the law. I'm obligated to do so in keeping with the law and the rules of the court. She goes on to state, I stand firmly on the rule of law and my ethical obligation. That is what the people of Jackson County elected me to do. I will present the grand jury with a thorough, complete, and fair investigation into the death of Nolan Wells. Now, is there a criminal investigation? According to some sources, there is. We keep hearing there is no criminal investigation. To Dave Mack, Crime Stories investigative reporter, what is the truth of it tonight?
Nancy, it hasn't been announced that there's a criminal investigation, but it just stands to reason that they are doing a full investigation into the death of Nolan Wells. At this point, we don't have a cause of death, Nancy. They have not released the reports on the autopsy that was done by the state, completed weeks ago. We don't know anything. Nothing's been released. So whether they're doing a criminal investigation or not, I think it stands to reason they are investigating to every piece of evidence they can find to determine what happened and what they can present, they being investigators, to the grand jury.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here. If you are a homeowner, you've probably thought, should I call American Financing to refinance and pay off?
I understand. If you or someone you know have a
Okay.
teenager who is on
Yeah.
TikTok,
Okay.
Instagram, YouTube, or Snapchat, this is
Okay.
And the
Listen, I need to start editing my videos. Listen, thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate y'all. Um, keeping it respectful in the chat. Thank y'all for all the gifts. Thank y'all for the heartbeats. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Thank y'all for sharing the live stream out. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please, hey, be so kind and hit that follow button. And also hit that notification bell along with your heartbeat, okay? Number 2, if you can you please get in that gift gallery? Let's go ahead and knock the gift gallery out tonight. Well, GV, okay, that's fine. Help your boy out. Also, if you can't do that, let's go ahead and knock out this live goal. Can you do that for your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win? I really appreciate that.
public's urgency to know what happened to Nolan. But we are not taking time for time's sake. We are taking the time required to complete the work this investigation demands. Since Nolan was reported missing, local, state, and federal law
This woman looks so damn nervous. Yeah, woman, we know about your husband. But anyway, that's not the live tonight. Why you look so damn nervous? Huh? You look like look like your ass sitting on some damn nails. And if you move left or right, they go punch your ass with some nails. Don't, because a bed of nails is different. I don't know why people like to sleep on a bed of nails, because the bed of nails can hurt if you like be on it wrong and if they're not evenly spaced. And if those, like if it's one that's longer than the other one, if you try to lay down, like you can cause a concussion to your pivotal spinal cord, L13 or something. And you can have a stomach ache if you don't like to lay on the bed of nails, because that's how she looking right now. She look like somebody is holding her hostage at this moment right now, and you gonna read this script. If not, your ass is going to get the fuck out of this damn seat, this chair. We're going to put another DA in there. So I need you to read this piece of paper, and I need you to stick to the script and action.
enforcement agencies have worked around the clock investigating what happened to him. Every piece of evidence must be examined. Every credible lead must be followed to its conclusion. Every witness interview must be analyzed in context of all other evidence. The pressure for answers does not change what the work requires. Our responsibility to Nolan and our community is to complete this investigation thoroughly, carefully, without compromise, supported by the evidence and worthy of the confidence of the people we serve. I also understand that many people have questions about why more information has not been released publicly. In Mississippi, the rules of professional conduct restrict the information a prosecutor can release during an investigation. Our restraint in communicating facts and evidence is not an effort to keep the truth from the public. It is an effort to protect the integrity of this investigation and the grand jury proceeding.
And tonight, more rumblings that the wrong boat was searched.
The MDMR report states that the searched vessel was called a Tide craft, right? On July 8th. But witnesses show he used a Tide line boat on July 4th. In the MDMR report, right down at the bottom in the yellow, it says Tide craft, not Tide line.
From Sam Crouppen to Ben Dobrin, emergency response diving instructor and trainer. Ben, thank you for being with us. What about the mistake in the name of the boat, if it was in fact a mistake? And could that explain any problem in getting GPS information?
Well, absolutely, because they're two different brands of boats. It's like saying, I'm going to search a Ford, and then you go out and search a Chevrolet in a car. They're very different brands of boats. And so if they were searching the wrong boat, then any information on that boat would be the wrong information. So if you're going after the GPS plotter on the Chevrolet, but you want the GPS plotter off of the Ford, they have no bearing. And so if you're searching the incorrect boat.
If I die tomorrow, my family inherits $2.5 million. Not debt, not a mortgage, actual.
You have incorrect evidence.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Who invited this
Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
Y'all, what the hell is going on? Y'all, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? What the fuck are we witnessing right now? If this is true, what the fuck? See, now, Queen T again, shout outs to you. Y'all, this is what one of the moderators sent me. Right. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why? Okay. I opened up my phone and saw this shit. Anyway, Laura, hold on. Speaking, where the hell is my so nobody so y'all weren't gonna tell me my pop filter was missing. The Linus, thank you so much for your two loves you. Thank you. So I want to make sure I read this right. Christine Wansley, also known as Christine Wells Wansley, the mother of late 18-year-old Nolan Wells, has filed a series of legal subpoenas targeting social media, technology, and what's this? I guess the Marine service companies to investigate her son's final movement and communications surrounding his death. The Marine and Dispatch call. Now we're hearing about the wrong boat. We have judges. We have people that's connected to the FBI. We got lawyers that's connected with the with the with the POTUS. We got people that's connected with Turning Point USA. You got people that's connected to this case, that's family and friends of one of the deputies that took the report. The wrong boat. Yeah, I'm still trying to get that. The wrong boat. You mean to tell me people all their homework, the wrong boat? Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Kaylee. people that's connected to Oracle, and y'all know Oracle runs TikTok. Again, I'm y'all. This is not looking good at all. Denisha, thank you for that's a lot of shit. Logic, I saw your shit. I just scrolled back up and saw all the oh, excuse me. All the shit you thrown. That's a lot of shit y'all throwing over there on YouTube. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. It's too many connections. And 1958, we said this about 2.5 weeks ago. It's deep. This shit is it's too many people involved. It's too many people that's connected. They have interconnections that know people that know people that knows people that knows people. Hence why we played the video about the Dixon Mafia. So y'all can understand the connections of the Deep South. With your average day Joe, all the way up to your top politicians, all the way up to the president. And allegedly, people that know people that has ownership, partial ownership of Horn Island. Y'all catching my drift? I never thought in a million years that, damn, like this though. But it's all right. We're going to keep going. Damn.
To Brandon Tatum, star of The Officer Tatum on YouTube.
Thank you, Paulette.
We just saw some video from your
Denise.
show.
Denise, thank you.
And I'm trying to figure out, among other things, what time and day, if you have a time and a date stamp on that.
Thank you.
That seemingly shows
Thank you.
the
Where was
Triton
this?
with a lot of people on it leaving the.
That's a damn good question. That's a damn good question. Because remember when we showed this video, it was alleged that this was the same day that same time frame, same day that what's his name? Who was the Wyatt was on the phone with Cito. But some new information emerged through this worldwide social media. This is when you have to give social media their props. Yes, you did, Jeannie. You did. I wonder if he can answer this question.
The island, leaving Horn.
Denise, don't you start with that shit. I told you thank you already for the heartbeat, and you come throw this big ass heart with these little bit ass words. I need you to behave tonight. Behave. Crystal, thank you for the rose.
Horn Island. Do you have a timestamp on that?
I don't have the timestamp. I can.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
There it is, y'all. There it is. Hey, Samara. There it is right there. That motherfucker lied. That motherfucker lied. When he showed that picture last week, I think it was early last week or the week before, he was very sure the date and the time placement when all this incident happened. You
problem, Charlie. Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Toby, be good boy for master. Don't send Toby away. Toby, be good field hand, master.
That's all right, Toby. That's all right. You be a good field hand, you can stay here.
Ah, Toby, stay. Toby, stay. Toby, be good.
You said it hurt your ears? My bad.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Y'all said that beep hurt your ears. GV warned me next time. Okay.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Is that loud enough? My bad, y'all. Listen, that's a lot of shit y'all throw. What the hell is going on with YouTube? Denisha, is really you in logic, but Denisha, your ass been. Denisha, chill the fuck out. That's a lot of shit. Bass player, what's going on? Coco. Oh, now you bring your ass in here. Thank you for your heartbeat. You say he's going to have to go into hide at this motherfucker live. But let's see, he may have something that could back this up. The line is you on fire tonight, baby.
And asked them to see if they can get it to me. When I watched this video and they presented it to me, this was during the time that the
that seemingly shows the Triton with a lot of people on it leaving the island, leaving Horn Island. Do you have a timestamp on that?
I don't have the timestamp. I can ask them to see if they can get it to me. When I watched this video and they presented it to me, this was during the time that the CETO call was occurring. So it had to have been right around that time. You could see Wyatt on the boat on the phone. And so this is how it was presented to me. And just to kind of answer your question about the boat searches, you know, it's partially irrelevant depending on the investigation and the interviews that they've done. There is no indication that there was a crime committed on any one of these boats. When you have 60 people that have already given statements to law enforcement, you have the young men that I interviewed that were on their boat that left the island, and then you have people that saw Nolan on the island after they had left. It's no indication that Nolan was on any one of those boats at any point in time and that a murder occurred on those boats. So regardless if they searched them or not, you know, it was offered up for them to use a cadaver dog, but that never occurred. And so I don't really think that the boat situation or search is significant. The boys submitted their Life 360, which is how they got a GPS tracking of when they left the island and how they got from point A to point B.
Tatum, if I was you, I'd shut the fuck up.
Fly me to the milk, let me play among the milk. Let me see what milk is like on.
Laura, go to bed. Is your husband go to bed? Just go. Just go. That's a lot of damn milk. Go to bed. Cause earlier in the chat, earlier in the live, you was dropping a bunch of milk glasses. Go to bed. Put Laura in timeout. Candy Cane, can you put Laura in timeout? Yeah. You said no, she's been very helpful. Do you understand the milk? Anything about the milk? If I let Laura up here right now, she would explain the milk. Then you would say, GV, I agree with you. It's time for her to go to bed. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Let me. That's what she been doing. For the past 2 weeks, that's what she been doing. Dropping that glass of milk. Yes, logic. Right there. That's why I told her to go to bed. Go to sleep. Just go. Go to bed. I think it's time for Tatum to shut the fuck up for real. I really think like this is a sign for him to, because what Nancy just caught his ass in a lie again. But then he tried to redirect. This man right here is a piece of work.
Where they docked and all of those things. So all of the information has been concluded, or at least have been explored, and it didn't appear that there was any foul play on any one of the boats.
Okay, Officer Tatum, I respect everything that you just said, but to have a witness tell me it's true because I said so, and because my friends say so, that doesn't mean it's true to me.
This is GPS.
It could be true.
They provided
GPS. That doesn't tell me what happened to Nolan. Just because they got
I'm saying
GPS,
they provided
that
Life
means they
360,
came back.
which is they provided Life 360. They provided the CETO call, and you can put those two things together and say, okay, the timeline matches. And if they left at 4:30, they were already gone. All three boats that came out were already gone when Nolan was last seen. So now you have a timeline that's consistent with evidence that they presented.
Right there. I was going with you until you said the time Nolan was last seen. Because their GPS data, I'm sure, is correct. And their Life 360 data, I'm sure, is correct. I'm not arguing with the technology. But what happened just before that? Where was Nolan when they're leaving the island? If you can place him on that island at 5 or 6 o'clock, please do it. And then I will turn attention elsewhere. I'm not trying to hang your friends, the people that you have interviewed. And I respect that you believe them, and maybe you're right.
Did y'all catch that? She just slapped him across the face and he didn't even catch it. It's just to show you how slow this motherfucker is. She called them boys, them young men, Tatum friends, and he just in there. That motherfucker didn't even catch. She was being sarcastic.
If he can be placed on that island at 5 or 6 o'clock, then they're in the clear. But I want to know who's placing them there, him there, and how.
Reports have come out that there's two reliable witnesses. TMZ reported on this. They said they saw Nolan a little bit before 6 p.m. There's also the young lady, Katie, who sent text messages to one of the boys that I interviewed. I saw the text messages where she alluded to the fact that she did not see Nolan get on the boat. She heard the boys yelling for Nolan to get on the boat. So Nolan never got back on the boat that he came on. So you have the boats leaving. You have a seat.
Sir, if you was paying attention to TMZ, tell me why TMZ they starting to backpedal a little bit. They starting to change their narrative. Do you know why, Tatum? Do you know why, Tatum? We knew at the time when TMZ covered this case, we knew exactly what time that they were on. Why they starting to pull back a little bit? Their tone is a little different now. Oh, I caught the last interview. They starting to backpedal a little bit. You said you used to like Tatum, but he isn't looking good anymore. Candy.
Call. You have testimony from everybody on the boat, and all of those things have to be taken in consideration. Also, they have already spoke to law enforcement about this. Them talking to me in the interview is them just telling the world what they told law enforcement. If there was any indication whatsoever that he was on the boat based on the testimony that was given from the boys or anybody else, even this new witness that have come forward, I think that there would be a significant investigation leading to an immediate arrest. But
shut your dumb ass up. Again, I still can't believe that you used to be a police officer. The number one thing that they teach you in the academy is that people will lie to you. Why? It's because you're a law enforcement and they don't want to get in trouble. So people will lie to not get in trouble, to stay out of trouble. That's the first thing people do the majority of the times. They lie to law enforcement. That's why I cannot believe the words coming out of your mouth. They teach that shit at the academy.
But they clearly don't have any clear evidence that there is a crime that is committed, and especially a crime that was committed from the boys that I interviewed. I can't speak for everybody else, but I know the young men that I talked to, they were gone. There's no indication that Nolan was on the boat whatsoever. They're giving statements. Katie gave a statement. Even this person is claiming that they saw Nolan get into a fist fight. It appears that this person is claiming that the fight has happened after Wyatt and the rest of them had left on the boat.
Is your TikTok stream?
What did he just say? He said these altercations, these fights happen after Wyatt and them left on the boat. I want to make sure I heard that correctly. Hold on.
I'm too quiet. Start using Tickfinity.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here.
Claiming that the fight has happened after Wyatt and the rest of them had left on the boat.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
Tatum, did you pay attention to anything Tristan said when you talked to him? He talked about this alleged fight, one of them. Did you pay attention to anything Warren said about the fight? This is before they left. So you mean to tell me it was another fight that went down that took place after Wyatt and them left? I'm talking about the fights that they brought and surrounded their attention to. Let's just say several fights did happen. And according to their stories, then the time and the timelines that they could not match up, that they could not, match up or get forward, or hold on. Thank you so much, Nika. Thank you so much for that. When they was trying to get these timelines from when the last time they spoke to Nolan to the time where they departed the island because the boat was sinking, 4:30. So you mean to tell me from 10:30, 10:45, 11 o'clock a.m. all the way up until 4:30, it was people out there fighting? Because the only few fights that we've heard about is what they allege took place before they left the island. Now, what happened after they left, who knows? Could it have been another fight? Possibly. We wasn't there. I just don't believe none of this garbage. I don't believe none of it. None of it. None of it. Because I'm still trying to figure out why Granddad was Let me shut up. Let me shut up. TikTok tells thank you for the hand heart. I almost said something. Nika, thank you so much for the fraud. Conductor. Damn, your ass showing out. Nika, thank you for the outer. I appreciate that. Let's continue. Yeah, Nikki, I'm trying to keep my mouth shut right now about Grandpa because I'm going to do a live on him. But don't nobody know what happened to Nolan. All these people out here that's connected to these people, that know these people, that's family with these people, don't nobody know what happened to Nolan.
Hi, guys. Nancy Grace here. Please join us on Crime Stories and stream it first on Fox 1. When breaking crime news develops with Nancy Grace, stream it first on Fox 1. I hope to see you there, and thank you, friend. Ben Dobrin joining us, emergency response diving instructor. What do you think regarding the boats, not just the Triton, but the other two boats that traveled with it?
My question is, where did he go in the water? They got him out of the water, obviously, on July 6th. But my question is, where did he go in the water and when did he get into the water? Was it a drowning? Bodies behave differently underwater, whether it's a drowning or it was a killing elsewhere. There's a lot of different variables. The body washed up very close to where he was last seen. There's a lot of current in that area. If it was a drowning, people generally sink when they drown. But if you don't drown and you're put in the water, you're more likely to float. And so there's a lot of variables that come into play of where the body was recovered versus where the body went in. And the timeline also, 2 days, if the body had been in the water for 2 days, that does lead to decomposition. The water temperature is around 85 to 88 degrees. That's very warm water, a lot of bacterial growth. And so a lot of different variables in play of where the body went in, where it came out, and the when. Those are my questions. He's an athletic young man. He's very muscular. Muscles sink in the water, fat floats. And so if he drowned, he was probably going to be on the bottom for a while. And if it was 2 days, that makes sense if he drowned and then washed up very close to where he went in. And so to me, that's a big piece of important information is, if he drowned, he was recovered very close to where he was last seen.
But what does that prove?
Have you ever seen a product that transforms any ordinary space into a dreamy underwater world in just 1 second? Meet the Kamau Immersive Ocean Projector, the mood light that's taking the market by storm.
If he drowned and he floated, because in warm water it takes 2 to 3 days for your body to decompose and float, it proves that he drowned. Whether it was somebody holding him underwater and trying to swim somewhere and wasn't a good swimmer, I have no idea. But we haven't gotten the results from the autopsy, and the autopsy is going to tell us a lot. If he drowned, that's an important piece of information. If he did not drown, that's even more important. You have somebody who was found in the water, his body was found in the water and did not drown. That's a very important piece of information.
Thank you, Paulette.
But if he did drown and they found him in the water, that can open up a lot more avenues for investigation at that point.
Philip Dubé joining us, veteran trial lawyer. Philip, we know because the district attorney has said she is...
The fuck is going on with your shirt, brother? When you walked in your closet, what the fuck your ass was thinking when you went over there to look for a suit coat? At least you could have did, sir. You could have, you. What the fuck is this, man? This is so depressing, man. Who picked out this out? Who mans is this? Which one of y'all ladies told this motherfucker that this shit right here was nice, put it on? It's going to bring out his eyebrows. The shit my ass be saying. You said maybe he's colorblind. I'm colorblind and I can see that shit. Like, what was he thinking? Then he got the little. Then he got the got it unbuttoned and shit, trying to get that Miami feel. South Beach, South Beach and shit, trying to show off his little chest hairs and shit. You say he's at a hotel doing Zoom. He doesn't have pants on. Hell, he even got socks on. Your ass got on a fucked up ass shirt with a blazer with fucking drawers and no socks. Like, that's what y'all used to do during COVID. Y'all used to do that shit when remember the Teams? That's when Teams was really jumping. Teams, Zoom, different things like that. Boy, y'all ass used to sit. Boy, y'all women. See, y'all, boy, you know when you been sitting in that chair too long with no drawers on, when you get up, and don't let the chair be leather. This is what you hear when you get up. Cause you sat in that motherfucker too long. You sat on that, you fucking sweated to that motherfucker. You said, I still use Teams for work. Yeah, a lot of jobs use Teams, especially for like their district manager teams. I mean, groups and managers, different things like that. What? How many of y'all sit on some leather or something, and you been in that same spot for about an hour, and your ass get up there, leather sticking to the back of that thigh? Don't lie. That rhymes. To the back of that thigh. Don't lie. GB, you corny. I don't care.
Presenting information to a grand jury. There are reports it is a criminal investigation.
Allegedly.
What do you make of the possibility this is a criminal investigation?
I'll tell you exactly what it is. Jackson County, Mississippi is one of the few jurisdictions in the United States that follows the old Sergeant Code. And what that was back in the day was the days of the coroner inquest, where if you had a violent, sudden, or casual death and they couldn't figure out what happened, you would impanel a jury where the medical examiner or the then appointed or elected coroner elicits testimony from people to try to determine manner and cause of death. What Mississippi did is they abrogated that and created this hybrid sort of coroner's inquest with grand jury investigation, where the grand jury will decide whether or not a death occurred and if there was a crime. And based on that, they can complete the death certificate with the cause and manner of death and decide if they're going to return a true bill of indictment against a suspect.
Wow.
What is it?
It's a new kind of puzzle.
I've played puzzles before. Lots and lots.
Is it your...
Well, you learn some new shit every damn day.
Your belief, Philip Dubé, that the grand jury presenter, and I have presented to literally hundreds of grand juries. That's one of the first things we would do in the Fulton County District Attorney's Office. Is it your belief that, to a large degree, it depends on the leaning of the presenter? Does the presenter believe a crime occurred? Or does the presenter want a no bill? In other words, no indictment?
It's twofold. They want to determine, first of all, cause and manner of death and if it's a crime. And so they've sort of combined the roles of the grand jury leader, if you will, or the grand jury DA to help the grand jury make both determinations. So it's my opinion right now, they don't know if they even have a homicide. They don't even know the cause of death, but they've lumped in all the causality to criminality just to get it all in one.
Let me rephrase it, Dubé. Will the grand jury typically do what the presenter wants them to do? I mean, haven't you heard the phrase, the grand jury will indict a ham sandwich if the presenter wants them to?
Sure. Yes,
so is that
they
a
will.
yes?
But it is.
Okay, so We'll see what happens with this secret grand jury. You're on cross-examination. Who is our next sponsor? Well, here is a probative clue. Meow. Smalls makes fresh human-grade food designed for cats to thrive, while Big Pet Food uses...
First of all, who want cats to thrive? Them motherfuckers bad as hell anyway, climbing your damn curtains and shit, all on your countertops, scratching up the edge of your couches, fucking up the edge of your bed, fucking up your damn walls. They ass be in the attic, they be in the oven, they ass be in the refrigerator. Who the hell want a damn cat? Put some aluminum foil out there and see how that cat is going to... I need y'all to do, listen, fuck that, oh, they cute, fuck that shit. Listen, get some aluminum foil and put it down and see how that cat respond. Just put some aluminum foil down and have the cat to walk on it. I'm allergic to cats anyway. And I'm talking about the animal cats. The animals. The animals. They're the animals.
To confirm or refute claims that Nolan Wells was alive on Horn Island after 5 or even 6 p.m. If you know or think you know anything regarding that matter, Nolan Wells last seen alive, don't just post it online. Call Jackson County Sheriff's 228.
They gonna put you on hold, so you know. They gonna put you on hold, so you know. They gonna tell you to hold on. And then never come back to the phone. They're gonna tell you wait till Monday morning until the people come in so you can have a talk with them. Listen. I just, anyway. You said don't call them. Why not? I'll call them right now and ask what do they have so far. Hey, y'all got any good information in? I know us dealing with this Nolan Wells case. The reason why I've been on it for the past few weeks like this, because I'm doing this to prove a point. We're not going anywhere with this particular situation. I don't want people. Well, I don't want the the people that's behind this, the state of Mississippi, think that social media is just gonna, just kind of get worn down. Eventually they're going to stop talking about it like they've done past cases. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to stop. We're going to keep going and going and going and going. It don't make any sense how we have to do all this investigation, putting up new information online or going searching for answers and clues and looking through, different photos to try to, compare that to different audio calls and compare that to GPS coordinates and different things like that. Y'all want us to shut the fuck up. It's not going to happen. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if y'all try to rule this a cold case or just say undetermined, it's not going to look good for the state of Mississippi. You have too many platforms that's covering this. Social media is a powerful weapon. Nika, thank you for the outer pass. The good thing about social media is that when people come together, they come together. Again, put in and I get it. I get it. So I don't want y'all to think that I'm not being sensitive towards that statement. Because we say justice for Nolan Wells, it's not going to change anything. You got people out here, they're doing the proper research. They're investigating. They're looking for leads, and they're looking at possible people that wasn't mentioned, but that was there on the island, and finding out information about them to see if they were connected. You have people that's doing research because this is bigger than Nolan Wells. This right here is to make a statement. It was hard to sit here and listen. I forgot what his title is. When he said on the second autopsy, she like to start with an O. That they had to go in behind his face. That was just tough for me to just even listen to. Now we're talking about this. This grand jury. Nika, thank you. Delinus, thank you so much. This secret grand jury. Well, y'all, it's not looking good. It's not. If something positive do come from this, I will be shocked. Paulette, no, you ain't out here throwing galaxies. No, you ain't out here throwing galaxies. Thank you so much, Paulette, for that galaxy. Nika, thank you for the laughing tacos. That was a nice ass galaxy. Radical. How come when somebody else throw a galaxy, you have to throw a damn galaxy? Quiet. Thank you. Be quiet. That's enough clapping. Thank y'all so much for Paulette and Radical. Thank you. Sweet Passion. Thank you. Kiki. Thank you for the roses. That's a lot of them. Sweet Passion. Thank you for the love you. And Sexy Lady. Thank you for the heart meat. So let me ask y'all this. Two things. Tomorrow's live is going to be us just shooting the shit, because I don't want us to go into next week. Because it's a lot of information I'm going to show you all to make some connections, to show y'all people that's involved, that people haven't spoken about here on social media. It's a lot of people trying to protect their identity and also their job titles. This is why. Have somebody came forward? Probably not. But I got a feeling if somebody did come forward, would that be a good idea to do that? To say, yeah, I know what happened. Do you really think that's going to be a good idea to do that? Somebody saw something. Some people saw something, but I got a feeling that they are afraid to come forward. I probably be wrong, but I got a good feeling. Cause what keep replaying in my mind is Ocean Springs. Look out for Ocean Springs. Thank you, the Lioness, for that beautiful galaxy. And that's what that's what Mrs. Brown, that's why, because I know in the past I made the statement, like all those people there and nobody seen anything. What if they were told not to? Or if you do, such and such may or may not happen to you. If not you, your family. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because Ocean Springs, look after Ocean Springs. I want y'all to think about that. Okay, just kind of have that on the back of your mind. Hold on. B Jenny, are you still in the chat? Request to come up. See Tatum don't do this. Tatum don't do his research. Tatum don't do his research. Can you explain to me what you sent me?
What did I send you? When?
You
I
sent
sent you a lot.
oh, no, just the last one. Look at the last one you just sent me. It's 11:08.
Okay.
The report, the SAR data.
Okay, hold on.
God damn it, Tatum.
Oh, oh, the pictures. Oh.
The report.
Ugh. Hold on. Let's, yeah, I'm in a second. Is this the one I sent to your DM or to your
To my phone.
to your phone? Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I sent something else to your DM, so yeah, I'm in a second. Oh wow. Okay, so it's this. Look, I'm gonna click off 1 second. I'm gonna be right back in. Hold on, let me go pull it so I can make sure I'm on the same page with you.
No problem.
All right, be right back.
Okay. Fucking Tatum do not do his homework, y'all. T the mother, thank you so much for the 206 roses. That's a lot of damn roses. Again, y'all, this is people. When I tell y'all people do their research, they research. And because she sent it to me, I want her to talk about it. I'm not going to take credit for somebody else's work. Like, this shit crazy. Logic, thank you so much for the happy poop.
Okay, so can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I was listening, and I don't normally go on other people's lives. It just so happened I was just scrolling through, and this lady was like, "I have a lot of things that I want to report." But she was like, I'm gonna take a shower, but please, come back to my live. And so I went, and she is showing all of this information that that she has been saving and reporting. Hold on, let me get the exact forms. But she has pictures. She showed his connections with now.
Y'all just hold tight. Y'all, everybody hold tight. Y'all just keep tapping the screen. I need y'all to pay attention. That motherfucking Tatum.
Okay, so this lady says that wow. Give me a minute, guys. It's frustrating because it's a lot. It's a lot. So this lady, it, her name is Trina Vaughn, and she's posting. She's pulling information from uh Facebook and following up on all the family members and the guys that are connected to all the boys. And so, for instance, the Triton, the boat, the Triton, they was never on a boat. The Triton, that they was on two different boats, but the Triton wasn't one of them. They put that information in there to throw them off. So that was like smoke and mirrors. First off, the other information she released was let me go back.
Now, hold on, Jeannie. Before you continue, do you remember when I bought that showed that boat? It did not say Triton on it. It said Yamaha on the side.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, go ahead.
So you're factual. So what she said was that it's all smoke and mirrors. So because they're trying to hide who they're all connected to, and how they was able to get, to pull the wolves over everybody's eyes. So they basically have people looking for information that's not even available. It's all smoke and mirrors. They want people to go look for the boat, the Triton, right? They was never on a boat, the Triton, and then they had actual three different boats. The boat that they took to Horn Island is not the same boat that they came back in. So it ended up being three different boats, even though I think one of them said it was four boats, but she could only pick out three that she showed. Um,
Y'all just keep tapping the screen. Thank y'all so much. I'm vaping. But this shit is a lot. Allegedly sending us down the wrong motherfucking path.
Okay, so what she was able to do is to go back through some historical data to match um, how all of these people are related and intertwined. So she was able to pull information from good God, how at what's the guy's grandfather, his Jerry Atkinson or whatever his name, the grandfather is, he's highly connected. So she was able to pull all these documents to show how all these people was connected. So the grandfather is pretty much connected to it's to a lot of politicians, a lot of business owners, um, uh, boat people, people that own it's a lot of people that own property that's out there on Horn Island. They own parts of it, but she was able to provide documents to show um, who was connected, how they was connected, and she has something else is coming up to where she's going to show how Tatum is involved in this and how he's heavily connected in this. I'm waiting on that one, on that document, but she's going to be able to show that. So basically, the people that Tatum met with when he went out to meet with Warren, he met with a lot of connected people as well. She's going to show that as well. But it's smoke and mirrors. So Tatum is hiding stuff. He's hiding information. He knows what happened. He knows the boats they was on. He know how many people was on the boats. They got pictures when he said it was initially, I think he said it was only 4 or 5 people on the boat. It's 20 or more people on these boats. On the boat that they're showing, it's a bigger boat and it has a lot of people up there. And high name, I mean, so some influential people in this community that are all on that boat. And so it's a lot. I'm still kind of going through it. She has a lot of different, lot of things up there. So I'm just starting to follow her, and I'm gonna pull information as I see it. But one of the things I am doing is that as I see it, I want to try and go back and see if we can verify it. I haven't been able to verify anything yet. Just sending the stuff to you based on what she said. But based looking at where she pulled the data from, and it's a supremacy organization, Southern Storm Supremacy, and it's all white supremacies, and Tatum is aware of all of that. So she has all the data from how they're all connected, and Warren, his whole family is in this supremacy organization. They are all pretty much leaders. They hold high positions in those supremacy groups. And one of the other things that she reported, that one of the problems with Warren, and okay, mind you, this is from what she's reporting, but that Warren's issue was that he was tired of being in Nolan's shadow because of football. This is one of the other things I'm pulling all that now. But his issue was that Nolan, was going to school, playing football, all these things, was big in the community for sports. His family is heavily connected with sports. Nolan, his father played football, his brothers played football, and that was Warren's issue with it. So Warren basically could not stand Nolan based on the football aspect of it. And so she's providing documents. At least she said she's going to post documents to prove all of that stuff. Her point today was to show just how heavily connected these boys are to the supremacy organizations, the politicians in those towns, just the grandfather. They're all on the same boat with all of these guys. So on the boat where Nolan is on the boat, all the boys are on the boat. The grandfather's on the boat. Some of the other well-connected people are on this boat. So like I said, they're talking about the smaller boat, but the boat that she's pulling, the actual boat, it has probably about maybe 20 plus people on this one boat. And Tatum said he don't know where they get that from because the boys showed him the Triton. He was on the Triton. He went out to the island. He saw all of this. It's no way possible that all those people could have been on a Triton. It's what Tatum said. Tatum is, like I said, it's smoke and mirrors. He's lying. Tatum is also has a hand into this, which is going to be interesting to be. He has a hand in some of this supremacy stuff as well. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised, but I am because that's taking it a bit far. So I'm waiting on that part of it. So it's a lot. It's a lot. So, but that lying mother sucker.
We've been saying that since day one.
Absolutely. And I'm still digging. I'm digging, but none of this is black stuff. I'm telling you, it's none of this is black stuff. I don't know what his issue is, but like I said, this is some. The more I dig, the more research, the dirtier it gets. It stinks. It stinks. When I tell you, and Nancy has some interesting stuff that's coming up too. So she's going to be sticking some stuff to Tatum. I'm waiting on that too. So.
Now again, that's why I had to show the Dixie Mafia.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
So you know what? We're gonna pause you right there.
Okay.
Because what I'm gonna do is you gave me some homework, okay?
All right.
So I appreciate that, and
Okay.
man, cause this is a lot of information.
Yeah. And I have another one, another thing I'm going to send you right now, where all the that it shows everybody that was on the boat in a chart and how they're related. So I'm going to send that one to you right now. Okay. All right. Drop me out. This is crazy.
Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you. Again, shout outs to the moderators. Told y'all we got the baddest moderators in the world. I don't care what nobody say. Laura, B. Jeannie, Ranny, Edie, Chelsea. We got some of the baddest moderators, and they are good at what they do. No, Queen, it's not AI. Trust me. I'm literally looking at the source. Mississippi DMR. It was a request that was sent out for SAR data, and it was via email, and the email was returned on this particular email was on the 5th of July. It's a report, and I'll go over this report on Monday because I did see parts of this report about 2 weeks ago, and now I'm looking at the names and look at all these people. That ain't no damn Triton. Do y'all remember the first week we talked about this? And Josh, I don't know if you're in the chat, but I brought the boat up. I showed the boat, and y'all remember it had because people were saying it was a Triton, and I kept hearing Triton. So when I brought the boat up and blew it up bigger, it said Yamaha on the side. And somebody in the comments said, well, that was the name of the engine. And I said, well, I didn't know that they put the name of the engine on the side of the boat. I never knew that. I thought the name of the engine stays on the engine and the name of the boat stays on the side of the boat. Steffi, you remember that? Because nowhere on that boat it said anything about a Triton. It was Yamaha. And it's funny, we're back on that again. Allegedly smoking mirrors. Can I get 8 more people to hit that live goal real quick? And I'm not talking about the people that gave already. Can I get 8 more people to hit that live goal? Can y'all do that real quick? You said there is also a list with names to show how these people are connected. The line is yes. Lala, thank you for the live goal. Thank you so much. Can I get 7 more people? That's right, randoms. We're not dumb or stupid. Let's not get it twisted. That is correct. Kiki, thank you. Lala, thank you. 59 and Fab, thank you. Kiana, thank you. Kiki, thank you. Josie, thank you. Fonza, thank you so much. Marshawn, thank you. Gabriella, thank you. Turners, thank you. Pretty Girl, Queen, thank you. It's amazing when I ask y'all to do something. Y'all be on top of it. Man, y'all ass be on top of it. Marshawn, thank you for stop scratching up my screen, sir. I told y'all about that. Don't do that. Screen costs a lot of money. Don't do that shit. Damn Panther paws and shit. 59 and Fab, thank you for the level of sparkles. TT's creation, thank you. Crystal Girls, thank you for the popular votes. Dictator Chip. Y'all in these usernames, thank you for your heart. Me 59 and Fab, thank you so much for the 7 roses. Dictator, that's a crazy ass username. She said we love it here, GB. Seriously, I appreciate it. 59 and Fab, thank you. Dictator couldn't do nothing but laugh. They're like, I never seen nothing like that. Dictator Chip. The fuck would you put a username like that on? Anyway, Liz, thank you. Stephanie Walker, thank you so much. Thank y'all so much for knocking out that live goal, man. I thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. GB, you said we need to learn how to stay in the middle. That's a good point. Yes, stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Don't get your feelings involved in this. And again, I know it's easy said than done. I get it. Trust me. Trust me, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Sometimes it can be a challenge not to get your feelings involved. But when you do that, you become biased. Tatum is a clear example. He got his feelings involved with those boys. He's very biased. And if you get your feelings involved with Christina, the mama, you become biased. You lean it to one side. You're not trying to hear the other side. That's you shouldn't move like that. Again, we don't know these people. Thank you, Beverly. I got the email. We don't know these people. All right? I'm gonna say it again. We don't know these people. Nikki, thank you so much for the roses. Nikki, damn, there was a lot of roses. 212 of them, you said? Tammy, thank you so much. TT's creation, thank you. Tammy, thank you again. Liz, thank you. Mom of cousin, thank you. TT again, thank you. Stephanie Weaver, thank you so much. Tammy, thank you. And Tammy again, thank you. Are y'all going to listen to me one day? Tammy, thank you again. And I don't be trying to sound mean or nothing. But a lot of times when I put my foot down, I put my foot down. And sometimes, people look at it as rude. GB, why you talking like that? Everything I say is out of love. Right? That's why, if you're here just for tone policing, yeah, this ain't it for you. I know, B Genie. I know. Just not right now. Because what you just read to me, I got some homework to do. It's 10 o'clock my time. Yeah, I'm going to be up for a few hours because I really need to look into that what you sent me. And a good thing while I'm looking into it is because what you sent is it's a report. And I love looking into reports. Smoke and mirrors. Radical, thank you for 6,640 diamonds. The line is thank you for 4,000. Nikki, thank you so much. Two Nickies. IAU 934. CHU, that's Nika. Thank you so much. Kiki, Tina, Tania, La Love, Evie, AJ, Denise, Gabriella, Marshawn Turner, Kiana T, the mother, Crystal's girls, Stephanie and Shantae and Liz, BG, Denisha, Queen Nia, D-Sense, Tay Crashing Dreams, Randy Candy Cane, Ghost Place, I'm in his image. 1958 blessing all of you all, along with the top tappers with Nick IAU at 20,000, Ray at 15,000, Ghost Phase at 10,900, Alavera at 8,600. Empress, thank you so much for leaning up on that tree while you was posing their picture like a palm tree. You looking up at the palms or something. You looking up at the tree looking for a coconut, something. Look like you're on the beach because you got your knee up. Look like you got one leg. I don't know if it is one leg. You got your foot propped up. I don't know. But if it is one leg, I'm glad you were able to still stand up and pose for that picture. Thank you so much for that Galaxy Globe. That motherfucker was 1,500 diamonds. You said yup in Jamaica. You didn't have to say all that. You don't see. I can't stay. I'm trying to give you your damn props. Yeah, GV, I was in Jamaica. Now what? You don't have to say that. Most people can't even make it out of their own. Most people they can't afford to come out their front door, let alone go out their city. You want to tell us your ass in Jamaica. Don't nobody give a damn. You have a good time out there. I know you did. Yeah, booyaka, booyaka. Boy, them damn Jamaicans. Listen, the line is what? The line is stay laughing at me. She just, boy, you said, yes, I have two legs. Okay, sweetheart, if you got one leg, that's fine. Even with one leg, you still can stand on business. See, that's why I got in trouble at school a lot. That's why I got in trouble at school a lot. Cause the shit just roll off my tongue. It just comes out. It just just Empress, like like I bet you really celebrate Easter, don't it? Just always hopping around. I have an uncle that's missing both of his legs because his ass didn't know how to stop doing drugs. So now he can't even stand on business. I think I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna stop. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't because somebody gonna report me, said I'm being mean. I just, uh, listen, the line. Cassandra said, "Hey GV, hey, I see you still cutting up. You know that's not going to stop."
You are my white chocolate daddy and friend, and I love you.
Kiki, how the fuck? am I your white chocolate daddy? Now, if you said that to Tatum, I can believe that. Because Tatum said he grew up around black things. So I can believe that. Chocolate. Fuck it. Boy, y'all. Oh, black stuff. Denisha, thank you for correcting me. Yeah, that's what Kiki played. I don't understand that. Keisha, why you laughing so damn hard? Um you said you was hollering, you couldn't type fast enough. Oh, listen, hey, because I'm like B Genie really just she just laid some homework on me. Yeah, cute chaos. What you say? Uh, you said I bet he didn't. He don't like his own shadow. He don't even have a shadow. When he go outside, if the
Come and join this family. This ain't no toxic crew. Ovulation nation. Divulation too.
so can't 59 and the reason why I'm having trouble with that ovulation nation is because that tells me everybody in here is what is trying to fuck at a certain time. We don't get down like that. It's just this not that type of platform. I, what the hell is wrong with y'all tonight? Y'all should be in the bed. Let it. I can expect your ass to send some shit like that. I would expect that from you because your ass like 4'11". So I would expect that from you. Man, one thing I enjoy about this platform is I know a lot of people in the chat because they come up here so much on the platform. They come up when I do open up the panel to where we just can shoot the shit. You learn people, and I can expect that from Letty. You said you can't sleep. You said I'm not. It's not OnlyFans. LOL. It is only. Did you know who know the original reason why they created OnlyFans? You said where is Big Jim? Did he kick us to the curb too? Yeah, allegedly, Big Jim left when Miss Outlaw left. When Dunn opened up her platform. See, when people don't think I be paying attention, oh, I pay attention. I just don't say nothing. Felicia, thank you. Why y'all think y'all haven't seen him? You notice that? How come y'all think y'all haven't seen him? That is correct, Queen Neil. You said they over there and listening and shit. Well, listen. Miss Outlaw lost the case. She lost it because she lied. She went in court and lied. She went in court and lied twice. And listen, y'all. I know some of y'all don't know who I'm talking about. Her daughter, Camille. I allowed that snagger tooth ugly motherfucker on my platform several times, and I was nice to her. And she took her side body ass in there and lied to. Yeah. I'm talking about lied on me. Candy Cane said, "Done. Where are you? You ain't gonna hear from them." And I was telling y'all, let that shit play out, cause it's not going to last long. Especially when y'all was starting to send me that information. I told y'all I don't give a fuck. Don't send me no negative ass shit. And I never once brought it up. We kept on going, doing the platform. Just kept doing us and having fun. And they started to crawl their ass back. After about 2 weeks, they ain't have shit else to talk about. Nikki said, done making notes. For what? Tell her she need to make notes with that big damn mole on her face. GV, why not? I told y'all I was going to keep quiet till after the court. I told y'all that. And again, we stay positive over here. Did all that shit and nothing worked out. Nothing never happened. You say it's time to let it all out the bag. Don't worry, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. And I'm just doing it to be petty. Sometimes I'll be petty. Sometimes I ain't. But one thing I am going to do, if y'all that been following this platform long enough, y'all know that I have y'all back. Many times y'all came up here on this platform for years to be vulnerable. Oh, I'm going to protect that at all costs. But the moment you badmouth people, lie on people, talk crazy to people, and these were the same people that was there for you, don't worry about it. It's a time and place in there. I always tell y'all it's a time and place. It's a time and place. Shut up. My camera is on. I'm looking at it. So, computer, what the fuck is your ass talking about? My camera is on. You said GV, did the judge play any of your videos? Why the judge didn't have to? My lawyer took care of all that because my lawyer went through a lot of the videos. They took time out. They had to research their client, and they defended their client. That's right, Laura. The internet is forever. Let me ask y'all a question. How many live streams did I delete on YouTube in the past? I started my YouTube channel last year, like started live streaming on it last year, last January. So from last January all the way up until now, how many videos did I delete? That's right. No, Stephanie. One. Why did I delete that video? Now, this right here what you call some loyal ass people. Why the fuck did I delete that one video on YouTube? Misinformation. That is correct. And y'all remember that whole entire week? I had to apologize over and over and over because Miss Outlaw brought some misinformation to the platform. So she told the judge that everything that I said about her weeble wobble looking ass, big neck ass, and also her ugly ass daughter, Camille, that I deleted the videos so she couldn't find them. Because when the judge asked her, do you have the videos? No, judge, he deleted those. Where is Tony? Some of these names is unfamiliar to some of y'all. Where is Tony? Ranky, what you laughing at? It just, y'all don't understand what we've been through over the past 2+ years on this platform. Trying to, I'm going to show y'all something. You know what? Let's be petty. Let's do it. Let's be petty. Let's do it. B Jenny, your ass is blowing up my damn email. I mean, TikTok. B Jenny is doing her homework, y'all. These moderators are working. They're working. I love it. I remember when I was dealing with the Tory case, Randy and Peanut, their ass was on top of it. Let's go ahead and be petty. Hold on. No, I got the fucking time. You know what? I was about to end this shit. No, I said it's a time and place. So people can understand that I'm just not running my mouth. Well, GV, why are you talking about that woman? I'm gonna show you why. Hold on, y'all. I know I saved it over here. Here. Nope, that's not her. She was a trafficking survivor. I covered that story. Okay, it was okay. Okay, this is where I covered Kiki Jones and her high hip booty ass Tim. Covered that crazy ass story. Boy, we cover so much shit on this platform. It's ridiculous. It's somewhere over here, y'all. Just hold tight. I know you. Here it is. Found it. I knew I was gonna find this shit.
Looking at me, boy. You're looking at me, girl. You're looking at me.
That lava lamp on scared the
You think Shelly told her about?
we know, but I do know that I dealt with my sister, my brother, but I don't know. I don't believe that she loves her and cares for her. She's
Hold,
extremely
hold on. So this is right here. This is the woman that took me to court. This is one of her daughters. All right. All right. We don't have time to we're gonna show. We're just gonna pay attention to her. Her name is Keisha. I'm just gonna play just a little bit, just a little bit, so y'all can understand why I'm talking the way I'm talking. This is the daughter where when her father passed, Miss Outlaw, which is her mother, the one that took me to court, destroyed his pictures and didn't even tell her that her father passed. Now remember, she got 5 baby daddies. 6 daughters, 5 baby daddies. Listen to this.
angry at her. So I don't believe that if she does get her back, that she will love her or anything because she's extremely angry. She's just gonna probably snap at her, and that's one reason why Tori will not come out and be like, "I want to go back home with my mom."
Now Tori's that young lady I showed the other day, y'all. The girl that said she was in the shower and the soap and shit. That's Miss Outlaw's other daughter. Her name is on the internet. She's Allie Carter, but her name is Tori. Okay.
No, she would not do that. I know she wouldn't do that.
So let's go back to your childhood. How was Tori as a child?
Very interact with my sister. Um, they had a good relationship, but for me, just me. So for my sister to say she was abused by my mom, none of that is true at all. And then whatever she went through in the system when she, as far as I know,
Did she ever tell you about Shelly?
lady was
Hold on.
about this safe house that she going to the window. Was one time when my mom was fussing at her, yelling at her, and whatever. And my sister was just standing at the window. I think she was yelling and cursing, but I felt like that was her way of trying to get some help from the house that she told me about that was across the way.
But
And
Shelly
then,
was there, so she was really trying to get Shelly to come and help.
yeah, or someone. I know she was calling for some type of help because she told me about the house in the back. And this was like before I left. Because I my birthday was coming up and I left like around I left either right after my birthday or on my birthday I left, and then she leaves after me. But I remember her telling me that I got some help. Just wait and take me with you, because she had help from someone that was from this lady that she told me about. And then when she did go into the system, she would ride around in this black truck.
Parents, get your kids durable, machine washable Skechers Glide Step sneakers.
Young America's Foundation, or YAF, is the leading organization for young conservatives.
And you believe that. Okay, so let's get into it. So on the phone, you were telling me that Allie she tried to get away from home, but all of her attempts were unsuccessful. Like, she would run away and they would bring her back. She would go to the safe house and ultimately they would bring her back.
Mm-hmm.
And you believe that Shelly encouraged her to
Nowhere. And when my sister interacted with her dad, they went out and about on outings, like SeaWorld or something. Very, very, very extremely sick, strict, and it's crazy.
Does she have any mental diagnoses?
My mother, not that I know of, but I know that my mom has childhood trauma as well.
Was she ever a member of the Black Panther Party?
No.
Okay. We'll
Y'all
just
listen up.
clearing that up. There were people making accusations. So Allie would be removed from the home. She said that CPS would come and all four of your sisters will be removed. And you weren't a part of that group, correct?
No, I was grown already.
Hold on.
This time as well, correct?
Yeah, Shelby was there.
Hold on.
Control, but that never happened. They were very close, so different. But I don't believe that I caught Miss Shelly in the bathroom with my sister while my sister was taking the truck of Shelly's truck. And all she's going to try to do
I'm trying to
is
get
to
to the
get
word
you out of my.
I'm trying to get to where she's talking about her Miss Outlaw.
It was like without so much abuse in it.
So there was no love in the household. So Tori ultimately went outside and
Looking for love.
looking for love elsewhere. Do you feel like Shelly preyed on your sister?
Feel like she's held hostage. She can't get away. Even if she wanted to, she's on drugs. She can't think right for herself. So and that's probably because I heard my mom was getting threats and stuff. That's even dangerous too, because either way it goes, something may happen to my sister in this whole process because of how Miss Shelly is. Like, she just wants her to stop. And even if my sister was to go back home to her, she probably gonna abuse her too. She gonna beat on her, and my sister just gonna leave again. Or my sister may kill herself, or anything. Like, I don't know. I don't believe that my mom wants her back at all because of the way she treats all of us. I don't believe that. She told us we could go to her if we ever need something, and then when we finally go to her, then we get bashed and abused and stuff. Like, no, she doesn't want us back, or she don't want her back. She just wants her to be quiet, keep her name out of it, so the world don't see that she's just this bad person. She's not the bad person my sister is saying in that way, but she is abusive and very, but it's nothing sexual.
So when I started to call out Miss Outlaw about what her daughter said, Miss Outlaw didn't like that. That's when she had me serve papers because she wanted me to be quiet. And y'all know I didn't stop. I didn't stop. I put my foot on the gas. Oh, y'all, it gets worse. I'm not gonna play all of it. Oh, it gets worse. Now y'all understand why I went to court. And the moment she walked in that courtroom, she just got the lying. Just got the lying and talking and lying and lying and lying. And guess what? She lost the case because the judge saw right through it. Our attorney saw right through it. Case, that's right. Case dismissed. All right, y'all. Now I'm not logic. I gotta go back and find that part where cause her mother, Miss Outlaw, responded to her daughter. What her daughter was saying, she responded. Her mother responded, and dog, I'm talking about on this platform. She cussed that girl out, called her all types of names. Y'all, am I'm lying? This mother, this woman cussed her daughter out so bad, called her every name in the fucking book. Oh yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen it. And when they when her daughter, let me tell y'all how stupid these people are. Now, don't worry about them. I'm just going to show the picture. They put this on X. Her crazy ass daughter, and that white dude. Again, it's a background behind that. It's a story that's behind that. That's what her daughter post. That's what they posted on X on yesterday. So this what it says. My dad loves me. My parents love me. She's talking about the white. Anyway, uh, they want me. They choose me. That was your first mistake. The second mistake was believing the fear would outlive the healing. The healing. It didn't show. Blah 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 blah. So they posted that because they tried to petition, tried to add petitions and whatever the fuck you call it to the notes in the court to try to. They thought they was really going to take me down. I think all they ass is tied in it. And when the case was dismissed, this picture right here was posted. They posted this on X. Her name is not Allie Carter. Her name is Tori Tashina Outlaw. Her mother is the one that took me to court because I started exposing her ass. This is what they posted on Twitter because they lost the court case. Her mama lost the court case. You said wait the mom. Tiff, Tiff, where the hell your ass been? You been out the loop? Thank you, Laura. Yeah, you can find all the videos on YouTube. I debunked every damn thing. I know it's been some months. So again, this is why oh Moses, it was going to go in our favor regardless, because she came out the gate lying. The whole paperwork, what she filled out, everything was a lie. Remember the first court date back in May? She lied and said I was live streaming the hearing. Then the second time when we went to court on Thursday, I do apologize, that was on Thursday when we went to court. She said the judge told her to meet with my attorney to see if we could work something out. She went back to the judge and told the judge she can't consult with my attorney because my attorney was under the influence of alcohol. The woman is a liar. She screwed up. Tori, that y'all know is Allie Carter. All they and I've been trying to tell y'all that. But you had people giving her money and supporting her. We believe Allie Carter, man. Shut y'all ass up. You don't even know that motherfucker. You don't know shit about that crazy ass girl. Now y'all see she got it from her damn mama. Anything else? Yvonne said she was probably smelling herself. No, she did smell something down there. And it wasn't vanilla. It was hella something else. You said, so the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Hell, the apple didn't fall at all. That's why, again, I was so nice to her oldest daughter, Camille, that stayed with her, allegedly that she's pimping out. I was trying my best to be nice to her daughter, but shit. This crazy motherfucker, Miss Outlaw, sending me pictures. Sending me pictures of her. Look at this shit, y'all. Sending me pictures of her. Look at this. Look at this nasty looking piece of shit. This is her daughter that lied. This is Camille. This is her funny looking ass daughter, Camille, that I allowed on this platform for damn near a year and a half, and her ugly ass going to walk up there in court and lie on me. So the minute you lie on me, especially, oh man, fuck all that shit. You said she pretty, that bitch ugly. And I don't give a shit. If you don't like what I'm saying, goodbye. Sit there and lie right to the judge's face about y'all and this platform and me. Man, fuck that hoe. because she wanted me. She wanted me. She wanted me. She wanted me to stop talking. It's not going to happen. And then we had a young lady to send her because she kept talking about court cost and I got to go to court. These attorney fees. This is Miss the mama. These attorney fees and all this stuff. So we had people to donate money to her Venmo. She took that. When she got that money, her ass was gone. GV, I don't want you talking about me no more. And then she lied. She went on another on a moderator that used to be over here, went on her channel and told them that I took the money. Somehow I hacked her Venmo account and took the money. Y'all have no idea the shit that we went through with this bullshit. But we still here. We still here. We still here. We still here. The judge saw right. The judge saw right through her lies. Right through it. But I'm gonna tell you something. The judge played it smart. And I was telling one of the moderators this. The judge played it smart. Because now it's one of those cases where, and I think I was a first for him. The way he was talking and he had to do his homework on me. And I think I was the first case that he had to defend freedom of speech. He had to, he had to proceed over with freedom of speech, social media. Because I'm telling you, if that wouldn't have went in our favor, it wouldn't have looked good on him because now you are going up against major networks. You denied not just my freedom of speech, but you're talking about a lot of heavy hitters, and I don't think he wanted that. He wanted that smoke. But he kept pushing. He kept pushing. He kept pushing. Hey, if because you feel a certain type of way, if it's on social media, people are going to criticize you. It's going to be ways that you ain't going to like. There's nothing we can do about it. Did he make any actively threats against you? Yes, Judge, but he deleted the videos. And Camille Camille said, yes, he deleted the videos. You snagger tooth stank mouth. Not yet. Not yet. By her sister, let's just put it like this right here. B Gina and I been talking to her. Well, it's been a few weeks since we spoken to the sister, Miss Outlaw's sister. Her family don't deal with her. They don't want to deal with her. Remember Miss Outlaw came on here last year and said she don't deal with her side of the family because they're crooked and all this stuff. No, they don't deal with her because she's crazy. Her own sisters don't deal with her. That's what one of her sisters told B. Gina and myself. We was on a 3-way call. Where the fuck is done? Yeah, you was advocating and pushing, saying GV is wrong. GV it is and GV it is that. So who's wrong? Who wrong? Okay. All right. She said she hate her. Who said they hate who? Oh, the sister. Yeah, the sister. Okay, gotcha. You said Don wanted you too, and you know it. Man, listen. Man, listen. There's nothing nobody can do for me. That woman was obsessed. Her and that thick ass mole on her damn face. That's why her husband left her ass. Shit, that slipped out of my damn mouth. Damn. Listen, damn, that slipped out of my mouth. Listen, listen, y'all are amazing, and uh listen, y'all no, I said that shit on purpose. If y'all was here, that woman went 2 weeks. Let me unpin that. Get that off my screen. Let me get that down. Um, um, for 2 weeks, that woman crashed. I'm talking about talk crazy about me and talk crazy about y'all. 2 whole weeks. That's why I said what I said on yesterday. It's people in the chat that was over there high-fiving that nonsense. That's in the chat. Saying, hey, share out the live stream. Thank you for being here. Those in my chat saying that was over there dogging me out. And you know what I said? So let them talk. I don't care. Tell them to prove it. That's why I tell y'all, anytime somebody say something about you, bring your ass up on the panel. Cut your camera on. Let's talk about it. Y'all know me. I'm quick to do that. If you have any questions about me, come up on the panel. Let's talk about it. Ask me any question. I've done that several times where we don't have no topic. Ask me any questions you want. I don't care what it is. Y'all, have we done that several times? Any question that you hear somebody have said about me, anything, come up on the panel and ask it to me. Just ask it. And let's talk about it. You think they did that? Nah. See, people like rumors. People love the ideal of rumors. But they would never approach the source. Never approach the source. People will go off what somebody else said. That's why when we dealing with cases, don't tell me what somebody's sister, baby mama, cousin, daddy said. I don't give a damn about that shit. Let's go to the source. Who you hear that from? Christine. Who you hear that from? Big Crump. Who you hear that from? Tatum, Nancy, Cito called. The people that was on the island. There's her face. I think Katie said some shit. Yeah, the day I apologized to her. You talking about Dunn, yeah. Yeah, that's all. Just prove it. That's all I say. Just prove it. It's simple. Prove it. If you say something about somebody and they question you, prove it. So simple. Well, GV, here the text messages right here. Let me show you. Well, the text was there yesterday. I think somebody hacked my phone and deleted it. Drinker, what you got? Oh shit. Drinker, what you got? Cassandra said, good night, GV. You be good for the rest of the night. Absolutely not. I will not be good. But you have a great night. You have a great evening. You said I got one in my inbox. I thought I would that thought I was someone else asking about your mod. See what the fuck I'm talking about? Cassandra, what? See what I'm talking about? But I'm gonna tell I told this to the moderators. And Drake, I want you to hear this too. I don't want you to hear it. I just want you to hear this. You're gonna have people. I got receipts. You're gonna have people that's going to send you stuff. You're gonna have people it's people sending the mod stuff. People at that time, people stirred up so much stuff. Yeah, right now, when I tell y'all I really don't want to talk to nobody, I'm gonna be so honest. It just say request. I don't know who's requesting, but it just say request on my end. I don't want to talk to nobody right now. I promise you. Not tonight. Tomorrow I will. Just not tonight. People are going to send you stuff. People are going to try to dig for information. I can't tell you how many times my moderators have relayed messages to me trying to figure what they can out about me. Trying to find out what I want to be all up in my damn business. People making fake accounts. People doing it. I'm telling y'all, it's crazy work. The mods go through a lot. They just don't tell y'all that. They go through a lot because of crazy ass people. I'm not going to do it, but I could bring up one of the moderators right now and just the only thing she could do is just laugh. It's the mods go through. They go through it. They DMs be off the chain. Not just that. It's people they will like they will spread false information and then they will send it to the mods. And because the mods, I trust my mods and I hope that my mods trust me, you know, like, what are you talking about? This will like they'll say something, well, this what GV did on last week, right, in the chat. So the moderators, they so good. They'll go look for it. They're like, nah, that's not what he said. This what he said right here. Oh, I thought he was talking about me like he was. No, this is what he said. Just like people always looking to start some shit, start some rumors. Drake, I know you trust me. I type shit. And it's a lot of you all that trust me. Because again, at the end of the day, when people share personal, even when people that's no longer part of this platform, they turn their back on me and stab me in the back. They personal shit that they shared with me, I ain't never shared it out over the platform. Now, when I said that that's why her husband left, she said that on her platform that she's going through a divorce. That's why I repeated that information. But she didn't tell y'all why. Well, I'm talking about the stuff that y'all shared with me. The personal, your personal stuff. I never once uttered that shit on this platform or to anybody else. Never uttered it. No, you just don't do that. Even if we go our separate ways and you cuss me the fuck out and I talk crazy about, talk crazy about you and your kids and that little bit ass dog, I'm still not going to expose that. Not going to do that. That's not rational. You don't do that. When somebody's vulnerable with you, they a lot of times they're at a weak place, a weak point in their life. Randy, thank you for the little kisses and also you were awesome with the big ass thumb on the cat. Um, but I'm not finna do that. That's crazy. Yeah, the dog can the dog can catch. Yeah, the dog can get it too. Murph, that cat can get it too. That cat can get it. So you want to go? I can man, you, your kids, and that damn cat. So don't look. You better just don't, man. Listen. You got the right. You got the right one. What? What? Man, y'all supposed to be in the bed, bro. Y'all, Tay, don't you come here with that bullshit. Y'all supposed to be in the bed. You said that's just wrong. No, there ain't nothing wrong about that. Your ass be sleeping and shit. That damn cat be on the floor just look, just be like, have you ever been walking down the street, the sidewalk, and you hear this motherfucker? You like, where is this cat? Like, where is this cat? Where the fuck is that damn cat now? You get down on your knees and shit, looking up underneath the car, looking on the car. Where the fuck is that damn cat? The fuck is? Sound like it's right here, but I don't hear it. All right, you know what? Fuck it. That cat fucking with me. The hell is that damn? You ever been in that situation? Ready what? Y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all know I ain't lying. You said make that as a sound bite. You be like, where the fuck is that sound coming from? So your ass just start throwing bread, like bread or the whatever food you get, you just throw it out there. Hopefully it's going to come out. When you throw the bread out there, you forget it hit the damn cat and you didn't even know it. Hey, here, kitty. What the fuck?
He is the cutest poop machine. His poops are stinky, but his snuggles are supreme. Doogie is the cutest poop machine. His poops are stinky, but his snuggles are supreme.
Brought to you by Doo-Doo Wipes. You can get these at Walmart, Target. Yeah, I know it say Dude Wipes, but it's Doo-Doo Wipes to me. You get these at Target, Walmart, Kroger's, Family Dollar, Dollar Tree. You get these wipes. If you can't, you see I got the extra large. Those for people that got big booties. You got big asses. You can catch all that curvature, especially the bottom half of your ass. This is good to wipe that too. You got some. If you got a big cat, you can actually get these. You use one, you could cover the whole entire area with one swipe. Going to the back, you wipe front to back, not back to front. These wipes is very good with, and also so you don't get a yeast infection. They're fragrance free. That way, you can smell unfragranted. That way you could be holistic, and also you could be clean. So to go to your local Walmart, your local Dollar Tree, Dollar General, and get your doo-doo wipes. All right, back to the show.
Pissy pants, pissy pants, pissy pants. I say again, sit as pissy pants, menstrual health cramps is Sid's middle name. He gets no girls.
This live is brought to you by Doo-Doo Wipes. If you got strong menstrual cramps, that time of the month is very unbearable. You could take this doo-doo wipe and put it inside the microwave. Put it on 4 minutes and 22 seconds, and also when you pull it out, put in some boiling hot water. You want to pull 3 more doo-doo wipes and put in that hot water during this menstrual cycle. And you could take these wet 400-degree rags or towels or wipes, put it around the bottom of your belly button to help relax your muscles. And also, it can help release more shit out of your ass. So during your time of the cycle, your menstrual cycle, your time of the month, and also during your doo-doo sections, just reach over there to the left in your cabinet and grab these doo-doo wipes. And I promise you, everything will be fragrance free. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. You didn't know your belly button was a muscle? Man, I told y'all the shit that come out of my mouth. How the fuck? Hey, yo, how the fuck is your damn belly button a whole muscle? Like, who the fuck say some shit like that? Let's see. I got about 5 more minutes, then I'll get off. Anybody else? Yeah. God damn it, that fucking cat again. I'm gonna find that cat. Finding that cat is like finding a fucking roach. Sometimes. Nikki, thank you so much for that hand hearts. All right, I'm gonna put a cat trap out. Hopefully I can catch it tonight because I don't want that cat breeding. Because I think I saw that same cat. I thought I saw it humping a turtle the other day, and I don't need no cat turtle babies. Uh, Thank you, Letty. Y'all didn't know cats and turtles be humping? You never seen a cat with a shell. Boy, it's time my ass go to bed, man. At least you can say that the cat is well sheltered, right? So just look at the names y'all coming up. You said you sleeping. Afro, you would know. You said, GB, you owe me wine. I spit my y'all stay spitting out y'all water and also y'all alcohol. When I'm just in chill mode like this, y'all stay spitting that shit out. Every time I turn around, y'all DMing me or drop that shit in the chat. GB, you done made me spit all my shit out. And I didn't force you to laugh. Nobody asked you to laugh at my motherfucking joke. I didn't know they were jokes. You said yep, and it burns. Now I'm gonna tell you what burns. You ever that the evening around 10 p.m. of Thanksgiving when you got to go to the bathroom, like when you really got to shit after you had Thanksgiving dinner. Let me tell you something. Don't you fuck around and get that pee. You splash that pee on your thigh. Or when you boo-boo, don't let that water, don't let the boo-boo hit the water and that water come back up and kiss your ass. Because I'm going to tell you right now, that Thanksgiving dinner release it hits different. When you pee after Thanksgiving, if that shit get on your skin, I'm telling you, it's burning it's going to burn your ass to 3rd-degree burns. Because you got like 3 layers of collard green juice in that pee. That's why when you be peeing in the water, that water be smoking. You be down there, you be like, woo-hoo! God! That's why when you be dropping, God! Damn! All right, y'all. Y'all be good. All right, B. Janie. I'm finna get out of here. I was looking at your messages while I was talking, Janie. You sent a bunch of them. I got you, Janie. Oh, man. Drinker, stop snitching. God, how did we get here? I don't know. I love y'all too. Thank you, Tay Tay. I love y'all too. Did you know when you drink liquor, you pee hot? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, when you drink liquor and when you pee, actually it's recyclable. That's why I be telling y'all, if you go drink, when you go to the bathroom, put it pee back in a cup and put it in the refrigerator. So when you drink it again, you add some ice cubes to it. You'll be all right. You recycling. No problem, Kiki. Y'all never heard that before? What's in Thanksgiving meal for your skin to do? What's in the Thanksgiving meal to make your pee burn your damn skin? Uh, shit. Neck bone juice. Um, um. I'm trying to get some damn juice, cause Officer Tatum, he wouldn't know nothing about this because he grew up around black items and things. Um, Hot water cornbread, when that shit melt down in your stomach acid, that would do some damage to your damn thigh. Um, cause you have like 4 different types of greens on the stove, and you like to try all different the spinach and the green. These ain't your average. We talk people. They use Glory. If your ass familiar with Glory, drop a 1 in the chat. You know exactly what I'm talking about, y'all. The Glory collard greens and the Glory spinach. If you familiar with that brand, drop a 1 in the chat. And I know damn near every black person is gonna put a 1 in the fucking chat. Laura, you Now, canned greens is not good for you. The best greens is fresh pit greens. Um, like those, like the best greens. Same thing with corn, like the fresh pit corn. Oh my goodness. Oh my, you could eat it right there. Y'all, have y'all ever picked the corn off a stalk? Oh my goodness. Shit. God. Man, that shit, man, hell yeah, that shit be bussin'. Like bussin', nut bussin'. God. Is green same thing as kale? No. 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 Kale is a whole lot healthier than greens. Than your average greens. Kale is a whole lot healthier. Whole lot healthier. You can also take kale. You can use because my brother he does it. You could take kale, season it. You can season it a certain way. Like it's a sauce that they make. Him and my sister make because they're naturalists, right? So they make their own sauce with seasoning, and they take their kale and they dip it in that, and they put on a baking sheet and put it in the oven, and they make potato chips. Kale potato chips. The best fucking kale potato chips I ever had in my damn life. You said kale chips are so good. Man, make them. I don't know what type of sauce that they make to dip that kale in it and put on that bacon. Man. Woo! Oh, shit. So y'all can see your damn comments. It's very healthy. It's very healthy. Yeah, sea salt. I know they add sea salt to it, and I'm talking about the organic sea salt, the real the sea salt that comes in a glass, comes in a glass casing, not the sea salt that comes like in the sea salt that comes in a glass casing. You have to grind it. That's right. But listen, I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for an amazing night. And I think we all needed this laugh from this very chaotic week dealing with the Nolan Wells and also the court case. But I think the laugh was well deserved. Again, y'all don't take anything I say personally. It's all fun and entertainment. And you know, I really appreciate y'all moderators. Jeannie and Laura, Randy, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for everything. Thank y'all. No, Tay Tay, I appreciate y'all. Um, and everybody else that's in the chat, both y'all on YouTube and TikTok, I would not. I can't ask for a better platform. And y'all, believe it or not, did y'all know I'm still learning how to run a platform? I'm not even at barely 10% where I need to be with this platform. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. GV, let me find out, GV, you good at the meow. I don't know where the hell that damn noise coming from. Yes, we do have the best jobs. You say you do an amazing job. Thank you, Queen Neil. But believe it or not, I'm still learning. And I just be funny just to make y'all laugh. Again, if it comes to my mind, I'ma say it. I'ma say it. If it's funny up here, I'ma say it. Oh, Sunflower, I see you. Love y'all too. Oh, Candy. Shit. When I tell you I'm so now, y'all give me grace. Candy Cane is a new moderator. So I got to get used to. That wasn't nothing personal. Just Laura, Jeannie, Candy Cane, and Randy. Thank y'all so much. But notice I didn't mention Chelsea. I didn't mention Edie because they're not here tonight. I didn't mention those two. So again, thank y'all so much. It's yeah. Don't take it wrong. I just Candy Cane she's a new moderator and she's still learning how to mod. And I think with the help of um, Laura, she's coming a long way. I know you hear Candy K. Calm down. I know. I apologize. I promise you, I apologize. I It's nothing. My bad. It's my bad. I get stuff wrong a lot. My bad. I promise you, I'm not perfect at all. I do apologize. Don't go off on me. Please don't. Please don't, Candy. Do not take that personal at all. You said never. Why you typing in all caps? You know what? Candy Cane, you're blocked. Nope, you're blocked. I'm finna block you. Yep. From first time, second time, third time blocking the moderator. She's blocked. She can't see the live stream no more. She's gone. Who else? Coming in here typing in almost. Oh damn, she back in here. Candy Cane, you made a new account that fast? Shit, you good. Hey, how you do that? How you make an account that damn Randy? How she make an account that damn fast? How the hell? I thought I blocked her. Damn, she good. Okay. Just made an account just like that. Hey, GB, I'm back. Can't get rid of me. Shit, that was quick. In all caps. That's the only way you see me. No. You know what? I'm finna go to. I'm tired. I'm tired. Listen, y'all can. I'm tired. I don't want Candy Cane taking this the wrong way. Oh no, you can't. No. You not finna do that. No, you not finna do that. You ain't finna do that. No, we ain't finna do that. No, y'all got to give me grace. Y'all got to give me grace. Candy Cane, you got to give me grace. You said already taken. Okay, I listen, man. Y'all, man. So, man, God damn it! Shit, that damn cat again. That damn cat. What the fuck? That cat? What the fuck that noise? The hell? The fuck just happened? What the hell was that damn noise? Yo! Lord. Y'all, I'm sleepy as hell. I'm sorry, y'all. I was trying to kick this cat out, but it wasn't getting out, so it bit my damn belly button because I thought my belly button was a damn, I thought it was a muscle. So, I just, no, y'all be good.
Great vibes on 10.
The Truth Seeker anthem. Yeah. Yeah. You know what time it is. Turn it up. Take vibes. Take vibes. Great vibes on 10. Take vibes. Take vibes. Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's the scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's the team. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. Two-Pete comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do. Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go. Great vibes on 10. Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend. Great vibes on 10. Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it to and bring the crowd. From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep, looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise, searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place, taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight, searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way, bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time, looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives, the room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through, the phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style,